Well, hello, everybody. Let me do a couple of things here. That's good. That's good. Okie dokie. Alright, that's all set. Let's grab our chat and move it over here. Whoop. Alright, close that. There we go. Alright.
Well met. Winds be at your back.
This part's gonna suck. Being a level 1, having basically auto attacks, and that is it. I just love the irony of being a Tauren rogue. Good times, good times.
What brings you here? Hail.
I just that seemed way louder than it should be. There we go. That should do it. And now we auto attack forever. God, I lost almost half my health through that. I'm like 90% certain. Yeah, alright. Alright, this is gonna take a minute. Where's her recuperate thing? We're gonna need this. We are going to need this, something fierce. Once we get up there towards like level 10, it'll be much easier. We're not in crap gear, but until that moment, that's going to be a little rough. Look at crit with my 10%. My health is so low.
How may I aid you?
Attacker that does the same amount of damage. No thanks. Thank God we have a spender. The difference that makes is astounding. It's not groundbreaking, but considering we haven't been able to spend any of our combo points, now we do. This action targeting thing is kind of wild. It helps you make a target of who you're aiming at. So if I were to just press 1, I can just like start going at them. It puts like that circle underneath, like, ah, you're targeting that one. Oh, you're targeting that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Takes a little bit of getting used to, but it does help.
Peace, friend.
Yeah, I'll take some gloves. Here's some gloves. Boom, boom, boom. Another day, another chef gameplay. Absolutely right, Brimstone. How you doing?
What brings you here? Walk. We shall meet again. Farewell.
So, like, I ain't done these quests before, so we're just gonna keep it moving. This might be not controversial, but we click so fast on the stream. Hey, I appreciate it. God, the early levels of this is going to be hard. And not like, oh no, we could die hard. Like, I have to auto attack for so long. But I love the idea of a Tauren rogue. This big, stomping, loud bull just being the most agile, sneaky thing. There's so much irony and it's palpable. Am I tired? Not really. I just woke up a little bit ago. My nose was a little congested. Actually, you know what? Give me back half my health, please. I don't know if I got it in me to fight that guy when I have a questionable amount. No. No. You know me and assassination go way, 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 way back. And I'm not a rogue yet, I'm just auto-attacking. And while it didn't influence my decision on wanting to be it, I saw that it was one of the least played specs at like 0.7%. And I was like, holy shit. That's hilarious. The spec that I loved to play originally is not played. Now, did you do the quest to get in a Zandalar troll? Or did you open the Midnight expansion and get it as the Heronhar or Heronir or whatever its names are? All but the newest thing, yeah. That's right, you had your shaman that was like always like just doing the stuff. This feels like classic. Ever mention that? Damn. Feels like classic having to auto attack. Yeah, I saw that Brimstone and I was like, great. I already owned it all though. I bought it like ages ago. Soup, on the other hand, was like, God damn it. Get the hell out of here. That I don't think there's Isaac tomorrow. There's a lot I gotta do. We're going to the ocean tomorrow. So I'll just do longer streams next weekend to make up for it. Yesterday was child appointment day, and Jess had some appointments, so.
Well met.
That upgraded from white to blue? Damn, alright. Fine, I'll have a mace since the dagger's not required anymore, but I'm still using 2 daggers. I don't see a reason not to. You think the swing speed's still the same? 2618. No. It's an auto attack battle already. I don't need to make it worse. Oh, sweet buttery Christ. This really does feel like Fury Warrior as a, in Classic at this point. One for you. Not what I was expecting it to throw to. I was expecting it to throw it a little, more to the side. There we go. After each pull, yeah, exactly. The auto-attacking part. This recuperate buff, our ability to get a bunch of my health back is really nice. Good, you'll have to leave a comment, like the like the community post or something, so that way I'm able to see it. I laughed at this character name just because I was like, you know what, I got Bigstomps. And it also stems from the fact I was playing a lot of Kingdom Hearts when my son was sleeping, like on me, all like the other week. And Jess and I kept remarking how Sora just has big ass fucking feet. So I was like, you got some big stompers. Even my mom, every time I played Kingdom Hearts, she'd be like, "You got some big ass feet." It's like, yeah, he does. Some clown shoes. I should have named him Clown Shoes. Except the war paint. I didn't want to have the clown color looking war paint. Been a little weird. But I was like, you know what? A rogue with big, like a Tauren rogue just sounds funny to me. Alright, guy, I'm gonna have to auto attack until 50% of your health. Really good except for French, because it just added on. Won't change my percentage. Unless you were going for like linguist or something. Then it might, but. Oh, mind me. Just casually stabbing over and over. Alright. That wasn't very nice. You know, it'd be really fun to put on my bar right now. This. Stop. Let's think English. Yeah. French is my family's language and I failed it. Spanish I passed with flying colors. I don't think I could have the brain capacity to learn multiple languages like in their entirety and become fluent. Like I don't think I got it. It'll be very important to your future. Well, thankfully that's not something that you can, like you can just continue to learn it. Like, you know, like if we wanted to continue practicing math for some reason, like once you leave school, half of the shit we did for math we just have never touched again. But if we were to, you know, we were to go through and be like, hey, I want to learn Spanish or continue learning Spanish to be very fluent, then it does only seek to benefit us later. Oh, it was the game. I thought it was the baby howling. I'm like, what is he doing? Seeing pickpocket at level 24 is actually kind of wild, though. There's days where English is hard enough, to be fair. Level 93 elite. Damn, why you got like... Why you got so much? Calming down on that health there, bud. 93, I think the level cap's 90 and y'all got... Did they make guards OP again? We're walking into a city, we'll just get you utterly freaking shit on. The other reason Tauren was picked is there might have been a little bias because I want to go herbalism alchemy, because I'm not going to try to buy anything like other than like enchants and gems and shit. Like I can't do 6 professions as much as I would love to make a character that could do every profession. I'm like, I'll go herbalism alchemy because flasks to me have always been like the most important, but also the most expensive fucking part of this game. So I was like, you know what? I'll be a Tauren because of the whole stomp and clown shoes. But at the same time, faster herb picking speed and stuff like that. It's just also really nice. I thought about it. I thought about going like Magar, but I was like, you know what?
Be careful.
If the High Mountain had the crit increase, the versatility increase, you know, like there's a lot more like meta things, but assassination is not meta at all. It is considered one of the least played specs in the entire damn thing. I'm questioning why you characters still exist. Logically, it's just a little weird. You know, getting 100 will give you 1 for my percent. Never failing a degree will give you 1. Studying only with the exception of Arabic history and Islam will give you 2. That's fair. Like, learning your own, like, your own history and everything should realistically be more important than others' history, because, you know, if you don't know your own history, what the fuck good are you gonna do? I would like herbalism. Thank you.
In peace.
I would like a production of alchemy.
Goodbye.
Now, continuing off of what I was saying, now that I'm not distracted by my professions so I don't forget them. Wanting to learn, like, my senior year I took marine biology. Like, I was like, you know what? I'm taking marine biology because I have to take at least 1 class this year. So I took marine biology. Terrified of deep water, but some stuff of marine biology I thought would be fun.
Well met. Greetings.
I was incorrect, but it was still a little bit of fun. Oh yeah, that's right. I can get cooking too. It's not going to do me any good this early. AFK for a bit. We'll be here, my friend.
What brings you here?
Most of my class were on graphic cards. Hell yeah, they were. Lucky.
Goodbye.
You know what I find absolutely fucked? Besides the fact first aid is now part of tailoring, I'm willing to bet dollars to goddamn donuts that inscription is like the least picked, because it doesn't really, it holds value, but it doesn't hold value, if you know what I mean. So, like, I have this feeling that they should take inscription and chuck it in the everyone can have it. I think it's just because I don't like inscription, but there could be more reason to it. You never know. Nope, for my schooling, I went through and basically front-loaded all my classes freshman and sophomore year, so that way I didn't have to take anything senior year. And then just, that was it. I took like 4 study halls and so on and so forth, and that was my senior year. I showed up for 1 class a day for my senior year. And then they changed that because I completely manipulated the system, because I was not good at school. Doing any more in school than I was already doing was already asking a lot of me. Sure, I apply myself more now, but back then, hell no. Not even close. I love getting XP from picking herbs. I got that lightning speed for picking them. So, like, it's not... If you told me it was the least picked profession, I would believe you. Because, like, I can count on one hand how many times I've picked inscription. I've gotten a lot more benefit from, you know, enchanting, freaking leatherworking. Like, I've gotten a lot more out of it. I don't think I've ever really, except back when you actually had to have glyphs in your, like, character for, like, the 3 major, 3 minor. Otherwise, I don't think I ever really took inscription. I get now that they have, like, the illusions and stuff. That can be pretty fun, but... Herbalism, herbalism. Eat. Almost level 6. Why you got a debuff this early? Come on now. Wasn't there was a freaking quest in I was watching somebody, there was a quest in Exile's Reach. The like tutorial that's not tutorial that can help you like fast track to level 10. Like it was just like, here's instant poison, but it was nowhere near the level you actually had to be to get it. I was like, give me my daggers. Mutilate used to only be able to be used if you had 2 daggers. So god damn it. They also just have faster auto attack speed. At this point, I don't think a 1 damage increase is going to make all that big a difference. I miss my add-ons that had like where all the rares were, but after a while it was just like streaks on a map. Huge chance to be hit. That's an old wording right there. Stab. 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 Alright. That shit used to get me killed a long time ago. Exactly. Freaking shit running away. The ambiguousness of the title of the stream is gonna get me not in trouble, but like it kind of gives off that I'm a new player and like playing this for 15-ish, if not more years. I would hope by that point I know what I'm doing. But I figure if I do, like, not an Iron Man per se, but, like, I can't access any of my stuff. That and all of my friends on there, the real ID has their names, and I'm not doxing my friends like that. Because people are weird. So, this is going to be on an account where I can hit the O key and not be like, shit! Because all of my friends... names. I gotta kill 15 of you fuckers? Really? Alright. Some of my fondest memories are still looking back and needing zebra hooves and being like, there's 4 of them on every fucking one. Why can't I loot it? Good memories. Right, Ben? Good memories. I'm sure everybody's got, that's watching this has played WoW's got memories of their own like it. I gotta learn English so I can talk to the world. I think that's... If I spoke another language, like if another language was my primary, and I heard most of the damn world just start speaking English, I would have to also learn it, because I would feel... I don't know. So, fun fact. My parents... I love my parents. But they spoke French... around, like, especially with my grandparents, all the time. I had, is that a rare? Sick. I had no idea what the hell they were talking about 99.9% of the time, unless it was a swear or about food. So, near Christmas time when we'd go up to visit, they would say what they got us for Christmas in French, knowing my sister and I couldn't understand a fucking word. I thought it was hilarious when I found out. But, like, imagine that being your whole life. You have no perceived idea what anyone was talking about. That just seems incredibly rough to me. Poke, poke, poke. At least if I get slice and dice, I can poke faster. Yeah, como ça va? Yeah, I can understand bits and pieces of it. Like when someone says mange or swears in French, I can understand it. But as a kid, they were talking like French. And then, like, I can understand a few things here and there, but like they just rattled off our entire Christmas list in front of us. My cousins were laughing because they understood. We were just looking there nodding or laughing if they laughed because we had no fucking idea. Yeah, Acadian French. Then I learned Spanish, and I tried talking in Spanish with my sister, who I was helping with her Spanish stuff all the time. And my mom's like, you know, this is very similar. I'm like, shit, it kind of is. Like, the idea is similar. So. Did I get all I needed? Now swoops. I forgot how much the Torn stuff was just hunting like 8 to 10 of each animal. But I really didn't want to do that tutorial being yelled at. Like, don't forget to assign this to your bar. Like, don't worry, I'm on it. It's okay. It's the adventures of Bigstomp. At least once I get ambushed too, I'll be able to actually hit things out of stealth instead of stun them. Then I can get instant poison, deadly poison at 10. Like, there's so many things that'll pick up speed once we get going. Oh, I don't need the wolves anymore. I mean, I could kill it for XP. Doodle-doo. Ooh, excuse me. So, as much as it pains me to do it... Good morning. Good morning, indeed. But as much as it pains me to do it, I'm going to every... Well, not every hour, but... At least a couple times a stream, I'm going to have to say the dreaded words of reminding people to sub, because a few people I watch say it, and then the people watching actually do it, so I'm like, you know what? I should. I don't know what I'm afraid of, but, like, if they're enjoying, they do kind of deal, like you guys. So. Ah, the Grim Totem people. Aggroing everyone and their mother. The apex talent for Guardian Druid is the funniest damn thing I've ever seen. It summons a clone spirit bear to just run around and kill shit for you and attack it, but it also attacks the stuff you're not in combat with. So it turns ugly fast when it pulls like the entire dungeon. It's like, uh-oh. I don't think it does. I don't think it does translate, does it? I don't see a setting for translate. So I don't know how that would work. Yeah. Because, okay, on my end, all I see is a weird, almost Ankh, like Egyptian Ankh looking with an A. Because when Soup talks, 99% of the time it's there, and I know he's speaking English, so I don't know what it's translating from. But yeah, that is actually pretty cool. Because if I tab out and put the cursor on Good Morning, it switches it back to Arabic. I only ever just see that A thing, and I'm like, huh? What is that? More often than not, I'm just focused on not dying, so I never get to really investigate chat too much. But with WoW, I can do this shit with my eyes closed in a lot of ways, so I actually get to, you know, look at you, look at the chat, and talk to you guys more. Because a lot of this stuff, I can tell you where the quest objective is without the map telling you for these earlier quests, because I've been there for a while. Boop, 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 boop. I see you, Mr. Rare. I just want my energy back and to formulate a plan of not dying. Try it. I'm down. Oh, we are in it now. Door. Hey, it did translate. Fun. Alright, we out of here. Peace. Whee. The whole purpose of that. It's indeed translated. Alright, that confirms it. Good to know. Now I can stop questioning it because it was bothering me. Like, you'll notice it. If Soup jumps in here, you'll notice that a lot of the things he says have that symbol, and I'm like, why? What is it? I would have been fine if it was 2. I don't think I was fine with 3. So we'll thin out the herd a bit. Unless you would make me want to learn sap. What is sap? 11. Ugh, yeah, we ain't dicking around here till 11. At 10, we're hitting Chromie time, and we're queuing for dungeons, so... Ah, perfect. Now wake up. Bring your ass over here. You guys are really crossing over each other a lot. You know what? If I kill this one, I can bring him up here. That tank mindset's just telling me how can I influence a poll without pulling everyone and their mother. Yeah, do it. Fucking do it, coward. Go get your friends. We're running away if you bring everyone and their mother anyway. So. Sometimes I forget some English words and misspelling. So, with my mom, sometimes when she says stuff in French, or she has to say stuff in French for me to translate, like, what she means to say, like, not door, but we'll use door as an example, like, she can think of the word in French, but not in English. So, like, I'm very used to, you know, kind of, like, snipping words together, being like, alright, no, she means this. No, she doesn't mean that. She means this. Yeah, it's overrated. I call them Bigstomp. Rare, you're not escaping me. I might have overkilled how many things I needed to, but you're not getting out of you. She doesn't have hand signals to go. Exactly, she does. Alright, I don't know how this is gonna go. But I have an idea of how it's going. Alright. We're gonna reset off of this and then come back with health. Since I interrupted my recuperate cast. Somewhere it's not many. Hey, I will tell you now, full-blown English in general is hard for a lot of people. So the fact it's some and not many, like that's something to be proud of right there. I want my full health back. That's close enough. Alright, give me. Alright, off we go. This guy's lived long enough. Shit's gonna start respawning and it's gonna get awkward, isn't it? I can feel it. I can feel it! Also, give me this stuff real quick. I need these herbs. Sorry, you have to go. Here you are. In the way of my herbs, which I should make a potion. I could heal off of that. Hey, if one of these... No, I think it's Briar for line strength. No, it might be Earthroot for line strength. Nope, it's the other side. What's the one for Briar? It's not like I have the flask stuff. Like, I'm missing the vial. Ah, it was pea spoons. Look at that. I could have 5 of those. For all the good it'll do me. I don't have any flasks, but that's okay. We're going to turn in all of these quests at once and probably gain like 2 levels because that's just how that works. Oh, hold on. Detour. We might be getting flasks a little early. I changed my mind. We're hitting a detour a little bit. I forgot that it was the Mid-Fire Festival. So you know what that means. For those who don't know what that actually means, it means I spin around a bowl and get an XP bonus. If it's still the same as it used to be. Yeah. I saw the name of the quest and my brain was like, hey, you know the name of that. So, I mean, my brain is like a Rolodex of WoW information. Hence why I put out that poll about... Like, it won't be any, like, new stuff. It won't be like, oh, this is how you play the class. Like, it'll just be general things people may not know. Spin me! Whee! 10%. Ah, sick. That works great with rares. Yeah, I'm not taking your quest. I know what it's about and I'm not doing it. If it's the one to light that fire, sure. If it's the one to go into the major cities and steal their shit, no. I will not. Should be 1 hour, I think. The horse fire is currently extinguished over there, friend. Whee! Alright, I'll do that for the 115, because I will have to take that quest to go to Thunder Bluff. Sure, I'll take that. I don't even know what it's about. There you go. Ignited. Let's go buy some flasks since we're literally right here. That was a part of the High Mountain Tauren, was just like, hey, get a giant speed buff that says sprint across the damn map. Kind of like I also thought about being, like if I were to play something else, being a Drakthir. Because the fact I could just turn around and be like, hey. What the? Bandage Trainer? What? What a name. But like, I won't die to fall damage in mechanics where you get sent up in the air because you're a dragon and you can fly. Like, there's so many reasons to go with that. Especially now that you can be your own mount and just like take off.
I've been expecting
you. Where my stuff? I'm not saying I want it, but I want it. There's trade goods. I was gonna say, it's like, where is it? All right. We literally will not even be in here long enough. I just don't like the Dragonflame was made looking only. There's some things you could do to tweak it, but I get it, yeah. Plus 0. Motherfucker, you better give me more than 0. Wait, is there first? No, okay, there's not first craft bonuses yet. That's Dragonflight up. There we go. I think what's going to suck is that I don't get an agility one, so I just make them for the XP. If they did attack power, oh, that would be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, we got 3% crit chance. We got 9 damage on autos, ranged, whatever attacks. We got an XP buff. We got our war bonus. So we should be able to do this a little faster. Does that scaling mess with the lower level stuff at times? Sure does. Like, I get I'm not an not a strength class to begin with, so it would make sense it doesn't give me any. But like, I wouldn't mind if it was attack power this early on. Even if it was 3 attack power. Love that because I'm so large I can start mashing the button beforehand. It kind of just stares at it like swinging. Where, bird? You're on the list. My health's back. We're almost level 7, so we will be able to ambush out of stealth instead of stun. And depending on how that goes, that might be the better avenue. Stun does allow us to do like half their health before we start getting a hit. So like, there is advantages. Swoop quill, please. Got a lot of quills. One of y'all shouldn't be busted. I thought about being like, nah, I'm not allowed to use the auction house at all, except for selling stuff. And then I'm like, yeah, but then I can't buy enchants, gems, you know. Shit that actually be kind of useful to have. But if I restrict it to, I can only earn gold through selling stuff in quests and so on. It just means when it comes time for enchants, I'm just gonna end up broke as sin. But alchemy literally has never, and I mean never, not been a good moneymaker for anyone. Like, buddy. Needs flasks when you get going. There we go. Half their health gone. Love it. Hard to find or make it. Yeah, like, I can imagine, like, if I was the warlock, yeah, I 100% tailoring enchanting. All the way. Exactly. I had to find it. I had to make it. You know. I think the part also that I didn't even realize, I don't know if Torrent always had it, but having 2% crit damage on a spec that is like, when you crit, a billion things happen. I was like, you know what, this kind of, it's not like the meta pick of like Pandaren, because then you get a lot more, like, instead of 100, speaking of which, Ben, I didn't know if you saw that, if you pick a Pandaren now, instead of doubling the duration, it also doubles the stats given. So if you get like 100 crit, you actually get 200 crit. I just don't think it's enough for me to be a Pandaren. I love that passive, don't get me wrong. I always got a food buff. Like, when you get up there, you always got a food buff. But I genuinely don't think it was ever double the stats. I remember the duration always got upped. Welcome back, Rib. Yeah, so now it just doubles the effects of food. Which I understand why that's a meta pick, because if you get, like I said, if you're gaining 200 mastery, and mastery is your best stat, and you just whip out 400 mastery instead, yeah, you're sitting good. I just wouldn't want to be a Pandaren rogue, truthfully. It's not appealing to me. I liked Pandaren when I was a monk. You know, doing the whole drunken boxing looking thing. But I don't know about all that. But I definitely understand why people grabbed that and are using that as the meta race. Because Mythic Plus, Raid, you've always got a super strong food buff. Especially if it's like the primary one. Like, if you do, you know, 100 strength as a, you know, your 100 of your primary. Like, that can be good. Give me that peace bloom. Drink. We're like one healing potion. Yay. Now shit's a little Uncle Chef. That's weird. Technically, I am not an uncle. Which is funny, but my sister also, like, spoils the shit out of my son, i.e. her nephew. Oh. Yeah, I did kind of just walk through it and glug. Yeah, I do. It goes. It's not nearly as bad as, like, you know, the whole daddy thing. Like that to me is weird. I can't do that. One of my best friends said it just to try to get me to, like, to cringe, and it almost worked. Except I think it hurt him more than it hurt me. Like, I genuinely think it hurt him more than it hurt me. No need to be stealthing, but, like, there's going to come a point where I'm moving faster in stealth than if I'm not. So, not statistically true, but it sure shit feels that way. Also, flying at frickin' 20 is nuts. Technically, you can do it sooner. You go to the Dragon Isles, you can start riding, like, real quick. I still love them getting XP for herbs. Gimme. I wanted that to be all killing. So this class technically has like 2 ranged attacks. And that's being generous. Typically, they're not known for their range. They only like to run up and stab everything. The Demon Hunter now has a whole spec centered around ranged attacks, which it's weird. It's yeah, Outlaw gets a pistol attack that has range, but more often than not, you're in melee because you get it for free off of a crit sometimes. I haven't played Outlaw in ages. I loved the original Outlaw version. Just gambling with dice all the time. Soup, well, not owes me, but Soup and I were gonna go go to the casino because of the fact that he didn't get to really go for Father's Day all that much. For more than like 5 minutes, it seemed, at least. So I told him, like, yeah, we should totally go. But he's got shit to do today. Alright, that femur is gone. I did see Survival Hunter does have a shotgun now. That was kind of fun. I was like, that's badass. Right. It's hit an hour. I'm going to do my plug of, I don't know why it's not awkward, but it just feels weird to me to say it. But if you're liking what you see, hit the sub button. Or Brimstone will have words with you. Hey, my candy. I dropped my candy. Worst thing in Iraq is education system and people work to complete grade 12 exams. Elaborate, please. But yeah, this is kind of like the start of a, not really a series, but I did it with Final Fantasy where I started over, except that was on a new character because I was not buying all the game again. Anyone who knows my history with that. But we were talking about Soup and I told him I was having a lot of fun, like starting over from scratch and then starting over in WoW, and having limited time to do so has done like wonders for me not no-lifing it like I used to.
Go in peace.
So I'm kind of having a much better time playing WoW when I'm not sprinting to the end to go do Mythic Plus to try to, you know, I'm still going to do Mythic Plus, don't get me wrong. I love Mythic Plus. But like the expansion would launch, I'd play it until the frickin' ends of the earth. Do all the quests and like hit max level as fast as possible, grab another character, do it again. So I kind of want to do this as like an adventure of playing the game casually. Obviously, I'll do the harder stuff. I might even try raiding, which I never do. Like, I've done it, but there's some history there. Yeah, Crimson Heel. Hence why I had 16. Hence why I had more, and they were all max level, and they were all freaking faction change, race change to try to catch the meta. And, you know, I like assassination. I don't really want to tank. So, you know. Most possible percentage grade 12 is 104 if you have no life. If it's true, my candy. I can respect, you know, nose to the grindstone. And, you know, wanting to get good stuff, but school already felt like I had no life. I think if I had no life and I had to study, I would have done the thing my father said I was never allowed to do. Both my parents had the same rule. We understand, like, if you're not doing good in school, as long as you don't drop out and you just pass, that's it. They're not going to hate you because, you know, you didn't get A's everywhere. Which, to be fair, if it wasn't humanities, math, or what's the other one I would get? There's 3 classes I'd usually get A's in. Math was primary because I took college math as a freshman in high school. I couldn't do that now. That's because I did math every freaking year and actually enjoyed it. Not no more. Now I look at simple math and my brain goes, yeah, I don't feel like it. Like a 20% tip on going to a restaurant. Could have done that shit in minutes, like in seconds. Now it takes me like a while. Wait, you have the symbol again. Can I kill you again? Be sick as hell. Let's do got 107 in grade 12, which is technically impossible because their father worked to complete 12 grade student exams and results. Parental advantage. Nothing happened to them. No law, no shit happened to them, of course. No vindication on being like, yeah. Also, Ben, it's surprisingly cathartic to only have, well, I would say to only have one character. Technically, I have 2. But that's because I wanted to unlock, like, the Zandalari troll and stuff. But, like, being like, I'm picking my favorite spec. I don't care how good it does, how bad it does. Boom. I think the only thing that's going to piss me off is people are like, if people go, I want to do this skip. I don't believe in skips. Personally. I have nothing against people who do. I just personally would rather kill the entire dungeon on my way. We put everyone in one list. Yeah, And you can separate them out and have them like barricaded out and be like, yeah, this is my main. This is all my alts. This is, you know. You can separate them for professions. It's a pain. It's not broken up by realm like before. Yours, it should be broken out by realm. Mine just has tabs. I like the war. I like the experience of, oh, you got 5 characters at max level. Here's a 25% XP bonus. Not up to 80, not nothing, just in general. Here's an XP bonus. Oh god, that's weird. They're all one list. That is... Do you say perfection? I hate perfection. Even though I would have sat there editing a video for weeks. I would have been like, oh, this isn't right. This isn't right. It takes me long. And now I'm just like, all right, I have to just work on it, give myself X amount of time, and then just upload it. I will learn editing and all its subsequent perks as I go. If I spend 30 years on one video, then nothing fucking happens with it.
Greetings, traveler. May the eternal sun shine upon.
Perfection. It's binding of Isaac reference. Oh no. I will say, having watched somebody stream Binding of Isaac, some people get really salty about that game. Like, incredibly so. I play it to have fun. And to learn. If people want to shout instructions at me, that's fine, but there will come a point where I won't listen. Because it's like, listen, I can't learn from my own mistakes if I don't get allowed to make them. But if I ask, that's one thing. Soup, for example. Come here, cougar. Monk. So, old story. Somebody wanted to learn how to play WoW. I was willing to teach them how to play. About, I'd say a day later, give or take, they're like, no, I know what I'm doing now. You can stop. And I'm like, okay. And then when they ask for help, I'm like, yeah, this. And like, no, I know what I'm doing. And then they try to tell me what I'm like, all right. I wouldn't dream at any one point in my life that I would go to somebody who has 15 years experience playing a game and tell them I know more than them. To me, that's wild. It'd be like if I went to talk to the kiddo and they were like, hey, this is how you play Minecraft. I wouldn't dream of telling them I know more than them. Not in a million years. I might understand something quicker before they teach me it, but like, ooh. It leaves a bad taste when you go to somebody to teach you something and then you act like the king shit 2 minutes later. Case in point, Soup for their birthday, they went to go play golf. They acknowledge they're terrible at golf, but they have fun doing it. Ben and I did it. We weren't good at golf by any stretch. But we enjoyed it. Oh, mine was already broken down that way. But yeah, you can do all kinds of groupings. It's kind of like a folder, from what I understand. It's more of a folder system to help keep your shit organized. He told you yesterday? Yeah. I was thinking he was going to stream when he left work last night, and he didn't. So I was like, alright. Just gathering herbs when I should be doing my quest. Don't like me. Herbs give XP too. Herbs are friends. Like, is this going to be the most efficient leveling? No. When I hit level 10, am I going to do Dragon Isles freaking leveling? Absolutely. That goes without saying. Soup streams at 5 a.m. I know, and for us it's like 10 o'clock at night, which astounds him every time. He'll tell you that people watch him that late at night. Soup's also done incredibly well with his sub growth. We were talking about it yesterday. I was like, just think about it. When you started streaming again, it was the end of March, beginning of April. And you've gained like 100 subs, if not more, by then. Like, that's pretty damn impressive. So props to Soup. Hey, one away from 100, that's badass to me. So, a friend of mine, he was basically telling me, like, you know, with something he's doing, I was telling him, like, I don't know 100 people, like, personally know. Like, I've met more than 100 people. I work at a fucking hospital. Like, I've met definitely more than 100 people, considering how fast staff gets rotated out. But, like, I don't like know 100 people. Like, I don't sit and chat with 100 people. I got my circle of friends, and that's as big as I want that circle to ever be. Because the more I have to spread my time, the more I feel like I disappoint somebody if I can't hang out with them one day. So it's like... so it's like... it's a time. It's a time. That's what I'm saying. Much like auto-attacking to kill this fucking bird. Later game, you're mashing frickin' buttons like it's a goddamn keyboard. Right now, it's good look. Stalker claws. Alright, so we need some wolves. I saw this short the other day. That was, people were talking about the dungeon finder killed the social aspect of World of Warcraft. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm used to playing on a low pop server. You don't see people talk unless it's to tell you Michael Jackson died, which is a story that broke in trade chat before the news. Keep that in mind. And I have done 1 billion more dungeons than I ever would have if the dungeon finder did not exist. And I know Ben feels the same way. Like, we've gone to, like, you know, we've done Wailing Caverns and stuff with groups of people randomly. But if the dungeon finder did not exist, that would be a staggeringly impossible thing for me to want to do dungeons. When I could just queue for them and then do something else while I wait. I understand, like, it killed the social aspect to a degree, but some people are also just kind of assholes. I try not to surround myself with assholes, personally. There's enough of that in the world. I'm gonna find a corner of it where there's not so many. There's always gonna be one, but goddamn it, I'm gonna find a place where there ain't so many. That notwithstanding. Ooh, Pants of the Aurora. I ain't seen gear with frickin'... Okay, it doesn't. I say I ain't seen a piece of gear with stats that have a name and ages. Which one's Aurora? I don't know. It doesn't have no stats. Like, alright. So the first dungeon I ever did with the Dungeon Finder. Anyone who's I know Ben knows this this time in our history because we're playing anyway. But I was on my Death Knight. Yes, I am playing on PC. I wish WoW was on other things sometimes. But it's also probably for the best that it isn't. At least for me. But, so Dungeon Finder came out in Wrath of the Lich King. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna freaking play a dungeon. Besides the fact I thought I was a DPS, but I was a Blood Death Knight, which is a tank. That's notwithstanding. Oh, look at that attack speed now. Fucking, yeah, mow him down. Alright, let's get out of here before I start aggroing everyone and their mother again. So, when it released, Pit of Sauron, Forge of Souls, and Halls of Reflection came out. And my first one I ever queued for, when I did random Lich King dungeon, I got freaking Forge of Souls, which is the first of those three that you had to do one to unlock the next, unlock the next. That was terrifying early on. Lo and behold, I think about getting back into WoW. What's a Mythic plus dungeon? Fucking Pit of Sauron. I'm like, dear God. Like, at least it's not Halls of Reflection. That would be the absolute worst to have to deal with. I'll be the 100. Scroop, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And also thank you for stopping by. But, like, I like the Dungeon Finder because I wish I had a friend group of, 10 people to always do raids and shit consistently. But anyone who knows juggling 10 people's schedules to get a raid scheduled, oh, God, it's a moment. Can I hit level 10 yet? How about now? But yeah, it's just my tirade of WoW. Like, I've played for a long time, but I know lifed it so hard that I think it kind of sucked all the fun versus now I'm just, I'm a fresh character. I'm playing my favorite spec. It's not the meta spec. Even if it becomes a meta spec that had nothing to do with my decision. I've just really liked bleed and poison damage. Especially the envenom to throw a poison bomb on the ground and watch shit die. Like, that was always fun to me. So if I don't get invited to keys, whatever. Don't care. I'm here to have fun. Unless my son lets me, unless he likes to go night-night. Which he's crying right now. Out of 10. Okay. I like Binding of Isaac. Is it a lot to learn? Sure. Is there a lot of hidden shit? Yes. Story? Funny as hell to me. Because it is dark. It has a lot of dark implications. I knew it was going to be dark. I think it was funny how dark it actually is. Having your mother's pad on your face? fucking weird, but I love it. So I would give it a solid 9. Is it difficult? Yes. Has it been a challenge to not just walk into every projectile on accident? Whoo, has it ever. Oh, my little buddy's crying out there. I can hear him. It breaks my heart when I hear him cry. Alright, I gotta get water, so I'm gonna get water and say hi to him so that way he can calm down. So 1 second. want to hear from that mama you didn't eat your food. Oh. Yeah, I do have a lot of shit to say in Isaac. What's I mean is, I think it's a good game because there's a lot of stuff to do. Like, it's not complete a run and then be like, ah. Yeah, we back. Just wanted to make him some oatmeal. Because he's a hungry baby. Okay. There is a story around this Tauren in particular. If you listen...
Greetings. Answer.
Greetings, traveler. May the evil sun shine upon thee.
See how it's not the stereotypical Tauren voice? It is actually, much like this one to Robin Williams. I don't want to say the lore, but basically it was a kid who played WoW. I believe there's a bunch to it, but in other words, he had passed away, and they memorialized him in the game with that character and a quest. There's a lot of hidden stuff like that in WoW. I would encourage people to look that stuff up. I just don't want to get them confused with other memorials that I've heard and not do it justice, so I won't go into detail. But yeah, there's quite a few memorials like that for a lot of people in this. Be a wild thing to have be memorialized in World of Warcraft. There's actually just like a lot of sad stories in WoW. If you know where to look and you know what to type, there is quite a few. There you go. Auto attack, stab, go. Will I go for the platinum in Isaac? That is the question, because there's a lot of shit you gotta do in there. And then I've seen people that take thousands and thousands of hours. I think I'm capable of doing it. I think it's going to take a while. But once I understand more and everything else, I don't see why I wouldn't try to at least make it a thing. Look how fast we stabbing. Power of daggers with attack speed. The only difference also stream-wise is I don't just want to stream Isaac. Like, that would just be rough streaming Isaac 3 days a week. There's other stuff I like to play, so. But I'm more than happy to do it 1 day a week for one set. And who knows, one day if it becomes full-time, I can stream it longer. I like streaming enough that if time was unlimited, we'll put it that way. If time was unlimited, I didn't have to go to work. I could just stream. I could do all that. There's like, isn't it like the 3 Death God save, like where each one? Yeah, I think I'd heard of that a few times. The people were going for it. But yeah, if time was infinite, I would probably stream like 8 hours a day. I like streaming. And my girlfriend makes a very good point of, I should just, like, if I'm playing a game, I should just hit record. So. I hear him laughing in there. I have both my headphones on and I hear my kid go, "Hey," and I'm like, "Wait, was he all right? Is he giving his mom a hard time? Can't be having that." But yeah, like if time were infinite, 100%, I would turn that into being like, you know, like one day do a bunch of mythic runs, one day do just a bunch of progress towards Dead God. Like, I have absolutely no issue with that. I guess some people can't sit for, you know, 8 to 10 hours completely, but I am more than capable of staying up for a 24-hour period. Physically, my body wouldn't like it, but I am capable of doing it. Now, because I'm old. Oh, doing it on Friday since it's a rest day. That was just this Friday because we got some family stuff we're doing. We're going, like I said, to the beach tomorrow, and there's appointments. If I could do stuff like this full time, it hardly would. Like, because then I could do like longer days. For me, Isaac on Sunday is just the easier day. Because it's also my day off. Why does do that? I mean, if you all want to just be friendly and I don't have to keep fighting you, that's fine too, but... Okay, fine. I tried to use the drum to see if we can't get him to chill the hell out, but... Oops. That's gonna suck. Horse is displeased. You're always displeased. Yeah. I'll go back and kill it later. Rather not risk dying if I won't have to. No, he's currently eating his oatmeal with his mama. He does sound like he's fussing though. Also, when he's older, it'll also be a thing. Oh, wee. Of course, you couldn't just let me have this and be done, huh? My legendary story in life. I got plenty of WoW memories. Some moments in WoW that were freaking absolutely hilarious. At least to me. So now you gotta go all the way across. I miss my the freaking heirlooms mount. It used to just be called BOA gear. But I miss my heirloom motorcycle where it's like, hey, you can have a mount without actually meeting any of the requirements for a mount. It's not Warlock Dragon. It is not. It is Bigstomp the Tauren Rogue. I'm just going to play the spec that I love. And that's, whether it becomes meta or not, that's irrelevant. It doesn't, even if it becomes meta, it does not influence my decision. It could be. I could have the item that glamours me in. Now he knows. He knows Brimstone. Randall has played a lot of WoW with me. He knows how indecisive I am when it comes to stuff like this. Just need me some herbs. Now I decided that I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play Assassination because I like all of their stuff that they can do now. I was seeing like, hey, let's go through and yeah. Just put all your bleeds. All your bleeds apply a secondary bleed. Oh, you're poison? Now drop some bomb. Like, I just think it's gonna be fun. At present, when I looked it up after I decided that that's what I wanted to do, was I was like, oh, I wonder if it is end up gonna being the most played, because that would suck. Because I like the idea. Oh, excuse me. I like the idea of being like, this is a least played class. So, and then all of a sudden, boom. I look and it's like 0.7%. I'm like, ew. Ain't nobody playing Assassination. I like it. Yeah. There'll be no point where I ever touch that high in a streak for Isaac. I'm not gonna know life the game to the point I got 30,000 hours. I won't click on my picture. I want the herb. I won't recommend it to you. Yeah, I don't. I like the game, but it's not a game to that point where I want to spend 10,000 hours playing it. MMOs, survival games, those are more my, I mean, hell, I played this for years. I've got thousands of hours in Final Fantasy 14. Aside from Final Fantasy 3 and 2, I think. I've played the shit out of. If it's an RPG, I'll play all the Persona games, the SMT games. Like, I'll play the crap out of those. I don't think I can do 10,000 hours in Isaac, though. It's kind of like when Among Us was the thing. Like, I enjoyed playing Among Us with my buddy Randall. Like, that was fun, but I don't know if I can do nearly as many hours as people have put in Among Us. Holy moly. Also, Randall, you remember when we played Town of Salem? And I got like Doctor like 40 million times. It felt like it probably wasn't that many, but it seemed like every round we did, I was like, hey, yo, why do you hurt so much? Whoa. Chill. We're dead. Ow. What's wrong with that picture? Holy crap. That's what I got Doctor 3 in a row. And then I swear, like, a game or two later, I got it again, and then again. Like, it just felt like I was it more than I wasn't. 10,000 hours on a game except for Dead by Daylight. Yeah, died trying to start over. Yeah, he that dude done got as big a feat as me, but he sure as shit used his club better than I could. Yeah, hardcore would be hilarious, though. I would not play this class. I would not play Rogue for hardcore. There's self-sustained utility is not great. But, like, I have, I think, maybe 1,000, maybe just under 1,000 in Dead by Daylight. I have a couple thousand in Ark. I have 15 years of playtime, which we won't even try to equate into hours. Because there's times I played WoW for, like, you know, till 5 in the morning, went to sleep, and then woke up at, like, 8 to do it again. I have probably a good few thousand in Final Fantasy XIV on separate accounts, which I'm not salty about, by the way. I'm trying to think of other games I have. Persona 5, I've definitely put quite a few hundred hours in. Windrose, I've put a lot. I've put a lot of games, but no way do I put 10,000 hours into a game like some people do for Isaac. Okay, there is one community I can think of that is considerably more toxic than Dead by Daylight. Like, horribly more. The people are just angry about perks all the time. But true toxicity, there is one game I can think of. Actually, there's a few I can think of that are way more toxic. Because Pup's got easily triple the amount of time in Dead by Daylight that I do. If you've ever seen Undertale's fan base, I've seen things with those people that they didn't, that you killed a specific character and they start freaking like ripping your damn head off. Also, why does this dude do so much damage anyway? Let's be honest here with one another. Why he do so much? We might be doing the stun instead of the ambush because he got a little bit of damage. All right, you know, just give me 2 things of attack speed. We're gonna need it in a minute. Holy shit on a shingle, dude. What is his malfunction? There is no shot in hell. Yeah, no. Like I said, Undertale, they got some rude ass people in Undertale. And God forbid the Deltarune stuff too. Ooh. Alright, that should give me enough health. Perfect. Alright, he left. True, a lot of people did find just being toxic and Dead by Daylight fun. It was just their way to do it. So, I mean, like, there's a lot of... I've even seen the Minecraft player base get pretty fucking amped over something stupid, so... So, I mean, it's like, there's a lot of instances Even the WoW community, in a lot of ways, have been a lot of fucking assholes. I've been one of them. Like... What's another one? I'm thinking of another game and I can't remember. Obviously, Minecraft, Roblox, all those have their own, but... Call of Duty, people? League? Holy fuck, League. I think if I ever tried to play League, I would just start screaming at people. Because they're just being assholes. Dota. Dota's not so bad. Like, it's bad, but it's not League bad. League is infamous for just... Don't try to motivate me. I'm trying to kill you. I'm not trying to get murdered here. No, like, there was days the WoW fan base would make League look nice. And then there's days League makes everybody look like freaking kittens. Like, I played one game of League, someone yelled at me. Now, one that I would say has had its moments, and Randall knows this, and I don't mean most toxic, I just mean toxic on a... Yeah, that's true. They don't have that scene. But, Smite. I'll let that sit for a second. Because Randall knows what I mean. Arena, people go to screw around. Joust can be a little bit spicy. Conquest. Holy shit, people take that to a level beyond anything I'd ever want to deal with. It's not necessarily the game as a whole is toxic either. It's some of the Conquest players are... Wow. Like... Oh, you didn't rotate at 0.2 seconds? Wow! Like, holy moly. Also, why is everything in here hurt? Alright, get me out of here. I can't kill these people with as low as daggers, so we're gonna have to go make an adjustment real fast. Actually, we might be able to turn in the quest, hit level 10, and not have to do this at all. That sounds better. Leave me alone. Nope. Alright. It's fine. You play Child's Not Conquest? Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, just bring me back. I'm sub 10 for now. It's like, god damn it. People go, I've been playing a bunch of Smite 2 lately, and people get so mad. I'm not quick play, not rank. God, rank freaking Conquest gives me a goddamn brain malfunction trying to think about, because they're, ooh. I get, like, you know, if you're a jungler and you're just sitting there in solo lane, like, sure, but like, whew. You didn't watch 15 videos on the meta? It's almost as bad as Monopoly.
The winds guide you.
Alright, my poisons. Give me. Jesus. Give me my assassination spec while we're at it. But, like, you know what I mean, Randall. It's less about that the community of Smite is, but, like, whew. Conquest is a game mode. Let's put it that way. Wait, I don't got Shiv, do I? I do have Shiv. Give me my Shiv. I was watching a Smite 2 stream and like the solo lane was complaining the mid laner would call enemy missing and then just sit there and not rotate to help. And that was the only time I agreed. And I completely believe you. Like, yikes. All MOBAs are inherently more toxic. True. Even the Dragon Ball MOBA has its moments where people are just fucking assholes. Why am I accepting quests? We're not here anymore. Get me out of here. I think that's also, and I saw this in a, you know, I'm going to take this quest for the first second, just so I can do it. But, one person was talking about how some people, well, that's a lot more place, never mind.
Be careful.
I don't need to go and do the thing I'm so used to doing to get to Orgrimmar to go to the place. Never mind. 50 flight paths will do. Yeah, there was a post in a short that was saying having even 5 friends for any game is like people say it's not a competitive advantage, and I was like, actually, to me, it kind of is. Like, you got 5 friends who play WoW together, boom, you can shit through dungeons way faster than any random dungeon found group. You got 4 friends and only got 80%. Oh, Randall and I will speak a whole nother language when we get going. So it's kind of like when people wanted me and Soup to play Isaac. It's like, yeah, there's too much ADD in the call for any sort of cohesion. But they're saying it's not a competitive advantage. I'm like, bullshit. If I had you, me, we only need half. We can not talk for a year and then talk at rapid speed and summarize that year in 5 minutes. Like, this is genuinely how him and I are. But like, if I had you, Ben, me, Jess, and hell, Soup. If I taught Soup how to play an MMO, we could probably do like 5 dungeons. Yeah, some are not a competitive advantage. Woo, that is true. But like, WoW-wise, yeah, we could utterly shit on 5 dungeons. Hell, even 4. If it was just you, me, Ben, and Jess playing 14. Since it's only 4 people in a group to that one. Yeah, a random group of people, we might utterly destroy like 5 dungeons in no time at all. So there are competitive advantages, but it's not, you know, you can get 5 people in a battle, or like in a arena match, and you could get destroyed by another team of 5 people who just have better synergy. Like, what was it? You on Blueberry on your shaman. It was BFA. Like, it was you, me, and Ben, and Dave. It was Dave. Dave was learning Mythic Plus. Was it? No, I don't think it was BFA. Either way, he was learning Mythic Plus. You, me, and Ben just were like, hey. Ben was on his Hunter. I was on, I forget, honestly. And then you were healing. And we just, that was it. He got to learn and do the harder stuff to get gear. Even the 3 of us together is a competitive advantage. Like, there are people, yeah, that probably pull a whole dungeon that I wouldn't feel comfortable doing. But yeah, that was Shadowlands Because it was, hold on, I got this. The freaking meme I saw was just all the names in the Feywild place was just everyone smashed their keyboard and that was just their names. Oh, because it wasn't Valdraken, because that's here. And I know it was Shadowlands. Ardenweald, that was it. I had to look. I knew exactly where to find it, but I had to look. But yeah, Ardenweald was... that was a place. And then, yeah, Revendreth, Maldraxxus. That was so funny, because you're just like, that's Asuna. I'm like, what? You're like, no. That is 100% Asuna. And then you just went, found the evidence, and were like, yeah, no. That's Asuna. Do I remember him? No, not a chance in hell. Do I remember that, an anime? Yeah.
I knew you would come. May the heroes of
I'ma do it.
The Dragon Isles have awakened.
Shit.
And beckon
Hold on.
the dragon flights.
I gotta turn around. This isn't my house.
Where I am about to present the Aspect's invitation to the Horde Council. Spirit.
What voice actresses do I know? I know. Hey.
Hail, adventurer.
You're like the one person I've ever met that if I was blindfolded, if you were blindfolded, you'd remember a tree.
Once you've gathered our future expeditionary members.
Like, you would be like, oh, that tree's on that hill in that zone. I'm like, huh? Like, I know the zone as a whole, every quest detail, everything, but then you're just like, oh yeah, that's the tree in this hill. I'm like World of Warcraft GeoGuessr would be an insane thing for both of us. Like, I'd know it from a larger scope. You'd be like, oh, that's that tree in that zone that's in that place. And I'm like, oh, you mean the Plague Lands? And you're like, yeah, that one. Like, by our brain cell combined.
Join the expedition? We'll do more than join. We'll lead the
It's like I explained the entire lore of everything up to Burning Crusade to my mom. Because she likes the lore of it. And I was just like, oh, there you go. I would just explain the lore.
A surprise attack. Guards, arrest this handsome.
Yeah, together we can do because I have vague details and I didn't connect the dots. Exactly.
Apologies for my abrupt arrival.
Shut up, Khadgar. I've hated you for years and I will hate you for many more. I will intentionally click on you and dial her in until you piss yourself. Yes, you can do that. Yes, I will do it because I fucking hate Khadgar.
What have you learned lately? That proto-dragon looks hungry.
You guys are hungry? Eat something? You gotta tell us what you get. It's kind of like required in chat
I suggest we keep moving.
when we talk about food to tell what food you got.
Said that Rathian will be waiting for us at the
You give me your
top of the
damn
hill.
Hearthstone, please. Thank you.
Under attack. I could use a good fight.
Ditch that shit. French toast is my vote. Ooh, French toast. My mom would be heavily agreeing with you. She'd be like, yes, French toast is the answer, the question, the comment, the concern. It is everything. You know what my vote is? A fucking AoE. Because I'm about to queue for these freaking Dragonflight dungeons. And I ain't got butt for an AoE. Also, I gotta vendor this crap before I do it because that's gonna cause a problem. I don't know if you guys know this, but there's like a dragon on your heads. Not allowed. You were Bigstomp, but tiny hands. Yeah, facts. Fucking facts. I can only have inventory space bags of 4 bags each because I can't carry them.
I get no respect around here.
I know why, sir. I know why. Your name is the Sneak, and your quest is to make me steal shit from people.
Looking to buy?
Kinda just toxic as hell.
Farewell.
That would be one hell of a challenge, wouldn't it? You can only earn your money through vendor trashing. Like, gear later on would be fine, but... ugh. You know what? I'm going to try to sell that linen cloth for the 1 copper it'll sell for. If it sells for more than 5 silver, I would be genuinely impressed. Alright, that's sold. I can go get alchemy. And I could queue from a dungeon. And obviously we need to max out our cooking at one point. Hey, over here. So like no quest, kill the mobs, trash and the vendors. Yeah, like can you imagine how long that would take? I would like the challenge, but I would get bored very quickly.
May I offer?
Like, even having these tiny-ass bags pisses me off. Do I think there'll be a vendor that has, that? No, I don't. Could do a follower dungeon. You know what? Hold on, hold on. Hold on. There we go. All right, let's ready to start a timer. We're gonna see how long it takes. You lead the way. You're the tank. Do your job.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the light beings from the Primals. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply.
10:07, get it.
And eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
I want to see if it's a lot slower than friggin' Final Fantasy's dungeons. Also, no AoE is fucked. Just saying.
Protect Melidrusa. She must continue her work. Allow them. No.
Tell you what, the ads die faster. Or not the ads, trash. What is that? What is that? I know, right? That's why when I saw this the first time I'd messed with this, I was like, wait, I can tell what party member to leave. I can tell the healer to go ahead. That's hilarious. Why would you listen to me if I told you that? But I think it's something else. Because I know what's going to happen here because I've seen stuff of it and I've seen it happen. But like that druid's going to run around and jump like an actual player sometimes. And he's going to pull all the shit. I know it. I've seen it in videos. Look. What? The healer bounce around not doing damage, Randall. Tell that healer to go pull more shit. Look, you get closer. I don't care if it does. These things are pretty foolproof, I guess, from what I've heard. Does it still dispel? Dispel all enrage. Yeah. I should probably stop using it as a freaking super cooldown. If people got it, maybe for just healing and vibing, I would. I know, right? Like, it's not worth the headache. Don't do it. I'm watching you. I know you're... There we go. I'm like, I know you're doing it, but, like, I'm watching you. There it is. And do I have an AoE? Hell no. Would I love one? Fucking yes, I would. Oh my god! Randall, it's you! Pulling all the shit, being like, here, hold this for me, will you? Shove it. Maybe, but like, really? Stop that. You can't tell me for... Okay, they walked back into it. If you were doing that shit, you know damn well I'd say, fine, just go pull more. Just make sure you get here in time, because if you don't get here, you're dead.
Not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Choose their classes. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. I'd be like, you know what, you're gonna be a druid. My healer is a monk. And it's gonna just fist weave forever. I seen that. What are you doing? Silly. Like I don't see that fiery line. You're about to run through me. Welcome back, Ben. We're exploring the speed of these. So the Evoker Dash should be a lifesaver. You can pull me. Fist weaving's kind of OP right now. Like you can keep a whole raid alive with frickin' crane kick.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural.
Also, unlike Final Fantasy, a bit of a gripe I've always had. I can't stealth up to things in Final Fantasy in like boss rooms like you can in here. Alright, I'ma help them. And put that away. Because I can't guarantee that they won't walk back into it. Ain't got AoE, so we're gonna hit the boss. Monk healing has always been the one I understand the least. That's fair. I loved it in the original, back when you could mana tea and just recover all of your mana. It was the best damn part. I loved what Discipline was the shield healer, but everyone kept getting all pissed off that the shields would just overwrite all the healing, so it made it look like people didn't do anything. The whelp shell. I got loot? That happens in this game? Kidding. Actually, no, I'm not. I've done a few mythics where I just literally don't get shit. So it's actually less of a joke the more I think about it. I know, right? A trinket. Considering I have fucking nothing on.
In grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront.
I stand a better chance of tanking a friggin' critter than I do friggin' taking damage right now, because I don't have stamina on anything. I ain't got nothing on nothing. Excuse me. What are you doing? Get your ass going. You're hurting our timer. Oh, dear God. I thought they were doing like the mythic version where they just run around and pull everybody. I'm like, hold on. Go, go, go. I don't have gear on, so I feel less comfortable running up to that group and just being like, fight me. It might be fight me. I'm dead. That's right, I do have a kick though, so I can actually interrupt that heal. To be honest, trinkets are really actually just like the least found thing in this game.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Bonk. I think there should be a second button for healers. Say go beg. That would be. Oh. You know what? All right, for you, Randall. What in the slow stasis was that? They killed the group in the time it took me to walk away. What am I here for? Bring that damage. God damn. I think if you're the healer and you queue into this, you absolutely should be like, go bigger, please. Moral support. I don't even think I can bring that. I ain't got gear on. Who's getting hyped off of having 5 pieces of gear on?
Do not let the primalists
I look at someone in my group with 5 pieces of gear on and I go, please be level 1. Like, don't be like level 100. This will hurt my soul. Yeah, I ain't wasting my time with that small shit. Go. Could I mount up, make it faster? Sure. Not going to, though. I ain't the leader. I'm just the one in the lead. Go, go, go. Before they reach me. Alright, that didn't work how I wanted it to. You come here. Cast again, please. Yeah. Welcome back, Brim. I said, what did you do to those people? No, I must interrupt. Hep. There we go. Bonk. It's my favorite thing to do in this dungeon.
You are almost to the master of these
Oh, look,
minions.
cloth gear. That probably has almost as much armor. Are we sharing with the class? Good question. I am hungry. All right, we're gonna do big on this one. You next. Turn and burn. Oh God, my health bar. Lay on hands, thank you. Okay, I ain't got the range for that. I need ranged attacks if I'm gonna be a Randall. That shaman is just chain lightning the hell out of everybody. Like, I know that with the War Within talents, you can just get free chain lightnings every like 2 seconds, so you just have like 1,000,000 chain lightning going on. Rice mixed with potatoes, carrots, and beans in a glass of water. Heck yeah, there we go. Yesterday I had turkey and mashed... was it yesterday? No. Yes? I don't remember. My days are all a blur. I've never been good at keeping track of what I do one day. I just remember I did something at one point or another. But I had turkey and mashed potatoes one day at work. I had fish, carrots, and mashed potatoes another day at work. I had ham and provolone sandwiches at work. It was all stuff available at work, mind you. Not stuff I brought to work. Alright. Will we die if no one kills the ad? Because I know on anything higher than normal, it's 100% possible. Also, ow. What are you standing in there? Like Randall would say, death, the best interrupt. Doing things is a requirement. I just don't remember what I did. I could have said, yeah, I had turkey. It could have been 3 Thursdays ago for all I fucking know. My days have all become a blur. They're all gone. Wait for me. I want to help. I did it. I interrupted before them. But yeah, I would suggest if you want to pick the class that you play, like the spec you like the most, do that. But if you care about like how do they improve or make my spec harder to play, Wowhead does have the calculator that shows the War Within talents that are like, hey, when you do your Storm Strike as an enhancement shaman, you get free chain lightnings, you know, shit like that. That does exist if you care enough. If you just want to play the class and that tree, that do that. I encourage it now more than I used to. I'd really like a weapon, to be fair. Just gonna loot. Get him. What are you doing? It ain't even elite trash. Hold on, there might be loot in here for me. Dust! 65 silver worth of dust, though. Do it. Help! Alright, where's the flame channeler so I can interrupt that shit when he starts? Oh god, they interrupted it as it cast. Cool. No healing for you. I've made some decent gold off of just the vendor trash in here. No, no healing. No healing. Yes, there is the mammoth that has both, like, vendors and transmog, and you are remembering correctly. There's also something called the Warband Bank now. So if I were to get that, if I were to get like one of the, like a two-handed weapon, right? And it says Warbound, I could actually just put it in the Warbound Bank and just turn around and log into my warrior, for example, that can use it and just take it. So like I could get a caster trinket and then next time try to play Fire Mage, which I've never freaking done. For at least more than like an hour. And then I can just turn around and take it. Well, good Bigstomp. Not much, Frog. How you doing?
Cannot stop us. We are the truth.
Hey, can we move it? Thank you. I wanted to see if this was faster, but if I still gotta do all this shit. Yeah, get that out of here. You hold that, Kairaka. You know what, honestly, the way these AI play, because I wanted to test it, we're gonna see. I'm gonna put mechanics on them. I ain't chasing that damn thing. Get it. Help me, Kairaka! No. I'm stabbing Kairaka for 1 damage, alright? Like, Leave me and my negative amount of gear alone. Starting over from scratch does have a way of doing that to you. Making you go, well, I ain't got gear. I ain't got armor. I ain't got nothing. I thought I had aggro on Kairaka. I'm like, hey, little Captain Tank person. I told you you're in charge. Why am I poking with a stick? I might as well be, dude. I'm doing fucking 18 damage. I'm bringing the big numbers. I crit for like 50. Thank God they only got 9,000. So I saw a short the other day that was like, Derek, don't stand in the fire. You can do it. Take a few steps. You're okay. And I'm like, dear God, that's perfect. Here, give me that. Give me the housing XP.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We
So
must be
10:07.
vigilant, lest we be caught off
Not
guard
bad.
again.
Not bad. If you take Q times out of it. Not bad. And now everyone's saying, good job. Yeah, be nice to people. It's not hard. I ain't saying shit to them. Because they're my AI teammates. So yeah, it didn't do bad. Like, I pulled extra shit on purpose. I had no AoE. Like, -6 AoE. I gained actually 0 XP, but... So, to a degree, the quests are faster. I've just done these before, so I don't really want to. Oh. Oh, you gotta go put that freaking thing down, don't you? God damn it. I hate this guy's quest. I'll come get it later. Crash! My bad. Landed on him. It's only fair he's mad. Smack. Splash. So if you just follow the main story of what has been foretold in the world of Reddit and forums and everything else, if you just do the main story quests, no side quests, I assume bonus objectives, they're easy enough, you're supposed to be able to hit level 70 by the time, if not before, when you hit the end. Where's all the herbs at, man? I wanted to pick me some herbage. I didn't leave stealth for 2 of those. Damn. Stealth who? That or my auto attack killed them, but pretty sure I was still in stealth because ambush was on the bar. Well, that one dead. Smack, smack. It'll be easier when I can garrote from stealth. Can bleed up a bunch of crap. Maybe meat. That was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Was maybe meat being the one of the cooking items. Alright. I want that. Give me. Alright, so what do you guys think? Spam dungeons while mercilessly shitting on some quests? Because we're going to be a little higher scale than what we should be. spec. The bonus of 8,500 is, you know, definitely what makes doing that better, but I understand for people who want to get used to tanking, who don't want to be possibly yelled at all day. I can fully get behind that. The only thing, and I'm going to say it knowing it'll happen, because I said it last stream too. We got the fuck was it called again? The Norcoon Offensive, I think it was. The one that's in the plains and whatnot. Brackenhide Hollow exists. And my two I would argue bestest friends, i.e. Ben and Randall, should know my vehement hatred for that dungeon. Because I'm sure they shared in it. But this is the expansion of Brackenhide Hollow. Because we ran it a lot. And it sucked. A lot. I know I have a poison bar, but like, I'm obviously going to be using deadly poison. It doesn't make sense to know it. Stop screaming at me, dragon. Sit down. I will say, being on a medium pop server that borders on high is new to me. So, gimme. We'll add that over there. I saw an herb. I had to take it.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
For a honest second, I thought that frog was talking to me. I'm like, shut the fuck up. What are you saying? Welcome? I'm here to kill you. You give me XP. Oh, it's male. Damn it. I thought I actually got gear with stats. I was going to be happy. I was going to thought I made it.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Syndrax. Let me know what...
Well met.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Yes, I had
Oh,
expected
fuck off
you
while I
to
put on
bring
this new bag.
Celestra and Rathian to
24
the
slots.
Isles.
Replace us to a 6. Yes,
But
please.
I am honored to be the one to welcome you to the Dragon Isles.
Craft your good.
On my first
The easy quest. Jump on, click 1, wait till it gets to the top, and escape.
incredible.
Land.
The
Repeat.
elements here surge with
Gets to the top, escape, leave.
I gotta reach them.
I'm not looking forward to collecting all those glyphs again, but I heard there's some other stuff in the new expansion that's like 900% freaking move speed. I'm like, that's dope. Let me fly super fast. I can't wait to fly over my objective at Mach 10. Because I damn know what's happening.
I will do whatever it takes.
Introduce yourself. I am Torin. Moo. Wait, that's right. / moo. Wait, hold on. Caps off. Why are you on? / moo.
Ready to serve. It was nice to meet you. So
I enjoy that
you
more than I
were
should.
adversaries before leading this expedition together?
yes. The Horde and Alliance have a long history of rivalry. But
Of killing each other, you mean.
not violence.
Please. And adventure. Knowledge is only half the fun.
Oh god, I hate when it moves my stealth bar down there. Screw you. You dropped it. It's mine now. Where was this one? Oh, yeah, it's right here. And then the other one drops off an ad, which is fine. Alright, what's the funniest one we can do?
This guide, it shows the embassy's many amenities. If they weren't all in repair, that is.
Bigstomp. I am, you know what? I'm Alex Straza. Precisely when I'm in, no, you know what? Alex Straza doesn't help for shit sometimes.
What a joy it is to see new signatures.
I'm so glad they don't go, hey, cut the shit. That's not funny. That's the queen. I was praising that torch.
Every peaceful denizen of Azeroth to these shores.
Ow. Too fast.
Queen Alexstrasza is far more impressive than any statue you'll find in the Isles. Oh, do you need my help? Ready to serve.
We were trained to
Yeah, let's get this over with.
signal flares if the situation is dire. But I suppose this is a type of emergency.
Crafty, crafty, crafty.
Major Domo Solistra will arrive soon.
Does the Major Domo personally respond to every call for help?
Oh, yes. In times of trouble, there is no one Queen Alexstrasza trusts more.
Oops. When I hit my mic, I accidentally hit the pop filter onto the styrofoam thingy of the microphone, so even the slight adjustment of my elbow on the desk, it made it green pop up and it stressed me out. Housing dies. Oh, yeah, I gotta go learn alchemy. Yeah. Shit.
Here they come.
Hey, do your thing.
Incredible.
Talk to me. Ah, look who we have
I
here.
already have dragon eyes.
We saw the flare and assumed the worst. What is wrong, Cadet Sendrax?
Major Domo.
There we go.
The new arrivals were wondering.
I like
where
this
you
system.
were,
This new
and
crafting
I
system.
thought,
I see. There was a reason for our absence. An ancient rival, the Jordan, have stirred to violence once again. Dragonheart Outpost has already fallen.
Like, see what I mean? Like, the edit mode moved my stance bar over here, and I want it here, even though I don't want it at all, personally.
You trust me?
Because it takes me longer to click it than it does doing Control 1.
I can help you thrive here, mortal. Cadet Sendrax, escort the adventurer to Commander Lefenak outside Dragonheart Outpost. Assist with the evacuation of the whelplings and wounded.
Yes, Major Domo.
13 will be the
Lathian
goodie.
and I will take to the skies.
Because
and
hopefully
keep
by
the
then I
dragon
can be down to
contained
Crimson
inside
Tempest.
Scalecracker Keep.
Do hurry along, champion. After all, we wouldn't.
But yeah, the War Within Talents goes right here in the middle.
Engage
And it's
only
like,
when the
oh,
whelplings
flip a
and
coin to
wounded
do
are
this,
secured.
when you
The
know,
rest of
there's
the
a whole bunch of
visitors
shit.
must remain here until it is safe to leave the embassy.
The other one's like, oh, you put a mark on the target, and if you kill the target, it does this and that and that. It's
There's
like,
plenty to study here before we move on, Toddy.
does the poison bomb still exists? It's right there.
See it done.
5% chance per combo point spent. Do a crap load of freaking damage, especially with a high crit chance and a high
Please enjoy your time here.
high mastery.
We'll launch expeditions to every corner of these isles as soon as it's safe.
According to
Okay, there we go.
Where's the fun in being safe?
They were ruthless and powerful, killing countless dragons in ancient times.
My girlfriend heard those words. She'd be singing the song. Randall knows what song. Go well played. Oh wait, don't I have to command it to attack? There you go. Because like it was a really good trinket if you like spent the 7 days telling it about attacking versus healing. At least that's what I want to remember. Oh good, I got the supply pack. That's nice. Yep, Isaac will be next Sunday at the same time. I don't think I got anything going on next week. I'm excited to see if like the toffee pulling store and everything is still over by the ocean. That was just really fun to watch. Very cathartic for some reason. You know, Brim, I wanted to thank you personally because a lot of people I can understand being like, hey, I only watch for Isaac on Sunday. And I am greatly appreciative that you show up every stream. I just want to say that personally. Well, I don't have the stealth Garrote for free, so we might as well do this, into this, into that, into this, into a kick. Damn, he wasn't casting. I thought I was all over it. Nice. Charged in, got the auto right before it got ugh. Wow, those are already done. You can tell I've done these quests before. I freaking autopiloted them. I wasn't even thinking. I wasn't even looking at the screen half of it.
You are welcome.
It was in my peripheral.
Big shot, huh?
Listen here, little goblin. Beat you like a drum boy.
What's on your mind?
Non-damage affects movement speed. Give me my movement speed. Alright, we can close that. I don't want to keep seeing it. I just need to know if Poison Bomb was existing still and where.
Henry Garrett, reporting for duty.
We'll meet again.
Damn, that was incredibly fast. 1 day cooldown. Okay, yeah, never mind. In 1 day, we will not be, you know, we'll probably have better trinkets by then. I hope. I freaking sincerely hope. Wait. Ugh. Herbs. Whoa. Stop. Yes. Herbs. Right in the water. Actually, I'm really looking forward to having the hopeful self-control to only sell my stuff that I make personally. Alright, if I follow that freaking train, we're gonna just be across the entire map. Side note, there is a bit of cheese in the game right now that I learned about. I didn't want to utilize it, but like, if you don't want to boost a character, I don't know, I think it's gonna get patched. If it doesn't, I'd be mildly and honestly very impressed. if you make the earthen character, you get 200% more XP from exploration. So if you time walk down in a zone and just fully explore the game, you don't use any of the items that allow you to fully, like, instantly explore. But you yourself fly around. Like, apparently that's a big deal right now. Oh, right. It's not in stacks of 5 anymore. Oh, God, that's all my gold. Fuck. Alright. Rousing Frost. Okay. That's all we'll need. Ah, that's right. I got Mutilate now. Hey. Love it. But yeah, like, if you want to power level a character, Earthen, and then you could race change it out. Or if you want to be an Earthen Dwarf, go ahead. Ain't nobody gonna tell you. Even if they do. Like, I thought about being a Volpira Road. Apparently they're very hated right now. Because of reasons, I guess. But I like the idea of a lot more bag spice. Like, 8 more slots is sick. That was awkward. I knew it. I knew this would happen. I can't use Mutilate because I got rid of my dagger. Okay, it's still on the buyback list. Whew, we got lucky. We got real freaking lucky. We might have had to break our new rule really quickly. Anyway, we're back. We're back in action. Like it never happened. We just really need better weapons. Like, soon. There's my cue. Jesus Christ, that feels fast. I mean, I'm grateful, but you know. Off we go, folks. Oh, is that a friggin' augmenter?
With protecting the life pools.
Oh, no.
Afraid they got infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
I would say I don't have AoE, but I don't have much of anything, man. I'm like level 3. Comparatively, of course. I did 1 damage, man. I could put the recount on, but like this early, it's probably not gonna read too well. I have to remember to do that to some herbs. I miss AoE. Like I could put the Garrote up. I could just I I can do that Crimson Tempest and spread that Garrow up to well, 3 targets, I think. So it's not like super AoE, but like it's better than nothing. Is that a shaman? Oh, it's our healer. I was gonna say, I'm like, there's a distinct lack of chain lightning going on, but if they're a healer, that makes all the sense in the world. This is gonna be the most riveting auto attack gameplay of y'all's lives. I'll tell you what. Remind me to look later, but I'm like 90% certain there is no dagger in here. Oh, from Kairaka. I've never played a class that needed a dagger in this dungeon, so I didn't know. But I had a sneaky suspicion. Huh? That's really baby. Hello, that's a baby.
No, sure.
Hey, smiley boy. How was your oatmeal? Most of his oatmeal? That's good.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a point. I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
I've been punched. Somebody died. Tank died. How does that happen? You must have walked around the corner before the healer could heal. Whoa! You almost got me with it. Ah! Oh, did you find a toy? Okay. What he was like, what? About, I'm like, what the hell? Why is he upset? And then I just look and he's just chewing on the toy. It's like, that's fine. New to Paladin. I respect it. Doing something new. Like in Venom and, you know, the things that make me assassination. No, it's the 7-month-old. Well, he's 7 months now. Found a toy to chew on. One of his baby toys. Eat my baby. Hello, Smiley.
Meladrusa,
Whoa.
I have failed.
That one pull felt like it took an eternity because it was just pull, death, slow damage because none of us really ever does. You got a big poop? Told you he don't grunt no more. Everything's a stealth poop now. It's GG for us. Yes, hand them to me. Here's my poopy baby. Hello, poopy baby. Sit on my lap. I don't care. I don't care if you poop on me. Put you in this planet. I know. He wants to play MMO. What? You want to play WoW? I'll teach you. I'll teach you how to play. I've taught people who've never played an MMO before. It was just fun. Playing one-handed, though, was a little something I ain't had to do for a minute, but I'd be eating my Big Mac with one hand and then fighting Deathwing with the other. So.
Okay, come on, little poopy head.
Poopy baby. Alright, I can stop standing and stuff. I wouldn't. Is that why you're fussing, sir? You've been sitting on it for a moment? He was slapping my desk, so... he's laughing, Mama. What'd you do to him? Oh.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above. The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
Alright, I'll go. PTSD of grade 12. Oh, he talked about it. Now he's like, oh, I don't want to remember. No V for Vendetta. Remember. I'll take care of the diaper in a minute. Dungeon's almost over, so I can easily go take care of a diaper. The study, eat, sleep, repeat. Yeah, that's what I would never let my life be. Oh, the guy died before I can interrupt the cast with the explosion. Oh. Where's the cinder weave?
You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Dear Lord. You know what? I wasn't going to turn this on, but now I kind of want to. I know it's not going to be accurate at all because scaling, but... No, you're all interrupted now. Current segment. There we go. Yeah, I'm not surprised the Paladin is first. They got AoE. I ain't got shit. My baby has more shit than I do for pressing buttons.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
I can honestly say for a brief moment, I forgot how racial they were when they said primalist in there. Like, there's some venom behind that primalist every time. What did I even think? Energy regen. Ah, yeah. I'm just working to the AoE. Anything that's in my way, I'll just take it. Whatever the fastest track to it is. I also only have level 1 daggers because I need a dagger in particular to be able to do my ability that really is a large part of my damage.
Almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
And no, what? Shoulders, helmet, necklace, rings, cloak, another trinket, and none of my stuff has gear on, like gear stats on it. Blow him up. Boom. Right. It's like I don't have much hope for my damage this early on, but it'll be nice to watch it improve. Because there's no statistical way that it doesn't. Hold on.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can.
You know what I mean, guys?
Reinforcements.
That primalist. This is like, damn. There's some venom in that. Yeah, you're bleeding out there, pal. I didn't even realize I was an outlaw rogue.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself! Erupt with their power!
Erupt with the power.
You cannot escape the heat!
Start him up. Tick, 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 tick. Dead.
Fire! Consume my enemies!
To a shiv.
Be overwhelmed by the flame! You cannot... To the flame! Fire! Consume my enemies! Erupt with their power!
Ah.
Snuffed out to...
Is there a world where I can get 2
Vile
daggers
monster. I protected these
in one boss
lives.
fight?
No.
Give me an AoE rupture, that would be dope. Pass that channel again, I dare you. Ah. Anyone else see that? No, 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 no. Stop casting that. That's not allowed. Call him Bigstomp.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
They said they were new to healing. I'm not putting them through all that. I'm gonna try to make their life a lot easier versus a lot worse. There'll be plenty of dungeons that'll make it worse for them later. That guy should be definitely dead through all those dots. And the dagger. I mean, I'll take a helmet because I don't have one. So I'll most certainly take a helmet.
The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Let's do cheat death. That one was always really good. It's still the same, right? Real attacks, yeah. Still the same. Overall, that was not bad. I'm gonna go take care of that diaper and refill my cup. So, un momento. Back in action. Diaper no longer stinking up our bedroom. I didn't really fill my cup, but it's okay. This is where I'd really like to go leatherworking and make my own stuff, but like it's not worth it. Get me up there, please. I'd rather just do alchemy. And if we find the rousing frost giving herb, we need to remember to use the overload. So we can get more. Ain't striking me, get out of here. I need one more garden. That shadow priest sought to end your entire bloodline, sir.
At ease. The Shrine God protect. Protect.
Shrine God protect.
Ready to go.
Wait.
Oh, would you look at that?
I need you for another vital task.
The armor I have has none, but the first piece of freaking gear from a quest gives me a lot.
Easy.
Wild.
We will need our most veteran warriors to combat the rise of our ancient enemies. Head
I think I'll just do all the quests, because they're really not that bad, and they give a lot of XP.
life pools.
I don't remember what overloading the Titan Touch did. But I don't remember it being, like, inherently the worst, but not great.
I have lived to see them return. What do you seek? May the flight.
Hippo! Ah! I forgot they do that. Yep, lost. Oh, why stealth? I don't need to stealth. I'm flying. You leave that poor thing alone right now. Thing sounded pissed. You see, got nothing to do. Hey, fair enough. Get some rest. So don't forget to let us know about them results. Thanks as always for stopping by, though, Brimstone. Damn, I had to find the right, like, vertical to find him because he was not anywhere near where I needed. Crab. Rescue you. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Woo! That was close. We'll do that quest in a minute. You're able to walk on water? Oh, fun. These guys. The Adventures of Bigstomp. Already level 14. They do sound angry. My ducks don't even sound that angry. Oh, off he goes. Is that? Oops, I should. Ooh, he's like at the perfect height. There we go. That's you. Think. Dead. More rousing air. Perfect. Level quests complete at the same time, and I'm not having to spend another hour on one.
We safeguard the Isles. I never gave up hope.
Get that. More stamina and more crit. Granted, our crit's never going to be as high as we'd like, but... Oh, this one might have to click.
We serve once more. The Isles welcome you. Waters nourish you.
Those will be the part that sucks, is when things are not really meant to be soloed. Whoa. So 11 minutes on our poison. We'll reapply them after this fight. He's dead. Shadow Step. Yay! AoE. Okay, now wait for this guy to be summoned, and then we go finish up this quest. Clearly that boomkin did something, because that dude lost about 20% of his health. And barely even had the reaction. I can kill these guys around here. They don't hope we don't have to freaking collect 13 shells. Usually killing the enemies in the area will drop them. Good. Oh. Technically didn't break stealth to do that. Fun. Smack. Friggin' 4 dots at that point, and I haven't even gotten the stuff that's like, oh, putting out a rupture puts an additional dot. We've really turned it into a dot class, and it's actually kind of fun, depending on details, obviously. Seize that. Gimme. I won't follow that whole chain because I'll be following herbs until frickin' Veldraken. Ugh. Fucking bloom. Those are not the water guys. Hold on. Oh, she's... Yeah, no. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing none of that. Perfect. Thank you. There it is. Ooh.
The Isles have awakened. The waters flow once more.
Oh, that's an improvement in armor and its claw. Alright, we'll risk it. I touched portal. Woo! Where am I now? Yeah. Well, that's not so bad. It could have been worse. Put me closer to my quest. Even though I'm like 90% certain there's still one more to go. Let's go double check before we... Nope, okay. There was not. Good. I was thinking of another quest chain then. Crash. Ugh.
You stand before the Black Prince.
Oh God, a dagger.
We will draw their eyes above for you. That should give you some cover. We will meet you at a
Might go kill him, get the dagger, and then go do the rest. He's already dead. We can just talk to this person.
The prince is this meat grinder is a good leader, and she's riding high from that victory at the outpost. Her soldiers adore her. She's going to cause a lot of trouble if she's left alone. Good luck.
Only luck I need the dagger. Dagger like yesterday. So the level 1 to 3 dagger. This dagger's what? Freaking. Excuse me, I'd like to turn in my dagger. There he is. Where is he?
Is there something you wish to discuss?
Yeah, the dagger. So get it.
I have been expecting you.
Let's see. We've got
1 damage. 3 to 5 with crit, haste, stamina, and agility. It's almost like that's a huge stat stick, even if the damage number itself may not go up as much.
The Jaredin seem to be hoping for a tougher fight next time.
1100 XP for cash? Hell yeah. You ain't doing that. You cut that shit out, man. This guy hurt last time. I had my friggin' Voidwalker pet, so he wasn't as bad as he could have been. And less energy cost. Crimson Vial's nice. Physical damage. We gotta start working this way. Agility up is pretty good. Sprint cooldown being 1 minute. That's nice. Stealth or Shadow Dance is active, you move faster, that's pretty good. There's a 30% reduced damage and healing for 6 seconds after or Sap's effect ends. Ooh. I don't know if, with the way aggro works, if Tricks is even going to be as important as it used to be. Welcome back, sir. I'm here to do damage. Why'd you gotta give me a mace? I really could have used a dagger. How cool that would have been. Alright, Cloak of Shadows is actually really good. So we'll do this way, because I don't really care about Shadow Step. He has a charge, concealment. Yeah, we'll go diagonal this way. We'll skip these two. Well, these three.
Got something to report? The Jaredin consider the outpost a well-earned victory against their ancient foes. They're already talking about another raid, and another.
Go that, Phoenix.
It seems this is just the beginning.
These guys are coming back. That's good. Have one of those for you. One of these for you. That one for you. That one for me. That one for you. That one for you. There we go. Bonk.
This will be easy enough. That was it. I mean, he's double dead now that somebody else is hitting him, but like the dots would have killed him otherwise. Really, I'm 1%.
Do you trust me?
No. Rathian. I never have.
The Black Dragonflight
Not in Pandaria, and certainly not now.
Patience, Rathian.
I will have the luxury of patience when they are scoured from my home.
I thought that was just still a spender. I didn't realize it was a generator. That's sick. That's basically slap, slap. Faster to just actually do the enemies in here. Are you gonna do something special for hitting 100? I have no idea. What up, boss man? Did you go hunting it? Yeah, or going. Good club hunting. Got it. They said good luck hunting to me. I'm like, what am I hunting? Want to do some sack later or something else? Yeah. We can figure something out. If I didn't need my PTO, I'd be like, hey, can I just leave when I'm done? Because this is going to be a nightmare otherwise. I want this herb. Also, did you see, boss man? We hit 100. What did it? What goddamn did it, boy? Yeah, we hit 100 this stream. We got a frog. Very nice person. They popped in. And then... hold on. I'm recalling their name. Scroob. That was it. I have to go through the Rolodex in my brain.
aspects grace.
There's no way I'm gonna remember all like 2,000. Yeah, you unsub. There we go. You hit 100. I'm out. Back down to 90. Just like, that would crush me. That would suck. I'm sure it'll happen at one point, but like that would just suck. Fundamentally. Getting to 100, be like, yeah, and then all of a sudden you're at 90. It's like, ooh. There is a guaranteed way to do that, but I ain't about that life, so you won't find me doing it.
We serve once more. Cadet Sendrax is showing some real promise with her eager attitude. She will be leading her own regiment if she continues this way.
Over here, and stay low. It is up to me to help. This is my calling. These eggs are our future.
Holy shit, a necklace! I wonder if it's an upgrade. Blinks. I ain't got one. I ain't got a fucking neck piece yet.
No. Not this. Not the world.
This is a heartbreaking quest, considering the obvious implication. But she's like, oh no, we're murdering all the corrupted children. Like, oh, goody. Gumdrops. It says dark themes, like a World of Warcraft quest chain. Nice. That does work that way. So if I were to get just like a shitload of free stuff, it would work. Like if I could get a bunch of easy Crimson Tempests, I could just like spread the Garrote, like all 6 targets in 2 clicks. Yeah. Where's the herb? It shows an herb. I usually start off being real good about picking herbs when I run into them, and then I just like careen off a cliff when I think about it.
Small one. And be at peace.
Stay away from the primal conduits.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
Well, I needed it for the book. Oop, it's a rare spawn again. I call him Bigstomp. Oh, fuck that. I'm good. Oh, none of what that was bringing to the party. I said I don't want none of it. The dagger? It's a fist weapon! I need a dagger, man. Vanish. Love Vanish. It's gonna come in handy when I get ganked out of my mind. Unspent talent point here. Let's see. Phantom knives. I don't have phantom knives. Or do I? 19. Yeah, I'm not even close. I mean, I am close, but I'm not even close. You know what I mean? Max energy by 50? Yeah, please. If I didn't need AoE as badly as I do, probably would have gotten it sooner. I just feel no, you'll be dead before the stun wears off. Wanted to kick it. It wasn't kickable. He got murked. I think with 150 energy, my energy regen is still pretty shit. I saw in the patch that they're increasing the energy regen, so it's like, alright, that's fine. But... give me like 2 energy every time I auto attack. You know how fast I'd max out my energy? Just with daggers. Yeah, so it takes a little longer to get the energy back, but it's okay.
We must save the eggs.
Don't mind if I do. Hasted mastery of an upgrade that I don't freaking couldn't comprehend how bad I need it. God. Wait, if I put it as my offhand, yeah, I thought so. All right. I gotta get upstairs to get that one. Dun, 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 dun. Let it sit there. I mean, when you're a Fury Warrior with 2 weapons that aren't level 1, it must be pretty nice.
Saving the eggs is all that matters. Follow me. We'll charge the ritual site together. We must save the eggs. Stay behind me.
Oh, I'm here,
the conduit's flame while you grab the egg. For the life binder. Now, grab the egg for the flight. For the future.
Womp, 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 womp. My thing, and I said this last stream too, is look at this, right? We're gonna go back to go turn in this quest, and we're just gonna throw the friggin' egg, like spike it, and they're okay with that.
Aspects. Is that a that an egg? I will summon the Major Domo at once.
I do love how everyone's like, oh, is that a dragon egg? It's like, guys, do you not know what your eggs look like? It's a concern.
Is that an egg?
God damn it.
I can help you strive here, mortal.
You could help me strive, but you could also give me a second. Well, hold on. Hold on. Fuck. That sucked. Egg cone binding of Isaac. Brim, you're back. Sleep not work out for you? Or you just got me on lurk while you were relaxing? We fell asleep. I hear that. Choose new herbalism specialization. Pardon me. I forgot that these existed. Shit. Specializes. It's kind of going off the screen. I'd like it to be over here. Apply magical seeds. You can grow herbs. Increase your deftness, finesse while gathering herbs. Increase skill. Wasn't one of these you could be mounted while gathering? Like, reduce the cooldown of the overload. This new set of gathering herbs. Alright, so do we want more herbs? Because we're going to be in Dragonflight for a little bit before we're at War Within, where those herbs will then be our new goal. Or do we want more of the elements? Personally, I'm thinking Harvest. Yeah, gaining more shit. I'll take the Harvest. Apply. I got 6 knowledge in it. More. I assume I can only learn one of these. Both for double. Oh, I will most certainly be having all of them. Thankfully, I can do that. I can absolutely get all of them. At least I'm fairly certain you still can. I don't see why you can't. See, y'all are in my way. I would 200% have just ignored you. I just wanted the herb. Dragon Isles mining. I tell you what I ain't got. Thought my poisons ran out. I'm like, uh-oh. Well, that's bad. But they didn't. So we're good. Go, my little whelpling. Burp on him. damn it. We needed those earth materials. Hey. Oh yeah, I don't have the safe fall distance yet. I'm used to the part of Rogue where you could just kind of fall from a mountain and barely take damage. Welcome back. Damn. You have permission to loot the corpse? Well, I'm the one who killed it, so... I'll probably do a little bit longer, not much longer, but a little bit longer. Just to make up for no stream yesterday or tomorrow. But I do have Friday off next week, because of the holiday.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
So... I'm personally more than happy to do a longer stream since I don't have to work that day versus normal Fridays I have to.
Just this once.
So, and I usually like streaming 3 to 4 hours anyway.
The tenders alerted me as soon as a caravan of eggs went missing. To hear what happened to them.
Yeah, the Isaac stream on Sunday will probably be a longer one too.
Our flight has endured many blows over the years.
Maybe that'll be my 100 subscriber thing, do the random.
Now this. The Red Dragon flight was charged with nurturing life.
We're gonna hit level, what, 18? Yeah.
We must stop
This quest turning with Alex Straza, I think, dings us to 18. If not, we're like 1 XP away, and then one of the other talkie-talkie quests will do it. So,
Welcome
hello,
to
Alex
the
Straza.
Light Shrine Champion.
Here's an egg.
I am glad my major domo has brought you to me safely. But what
Wow.
so urgently? From pain we draw.
What is that? What was that? 42. Damn. 42 XP. It's almost a bit bigger middle finger than they think it is.
Come to understand our calling.
Oh, okay. We'll sit and do the talk tea, like, full each thing. I think our next point is over here, so we'll go this one next.
I have lived to see them return.
Hooray!
I
Freaking
have lived to see
can't wait for my results. I'm excited for you. That's a big deal. We need to go this way. Yeah, because I don't care about Shadow Step. I don't mind moving 20% faster in stealth though. We're almost at the Ruby Life Pool's quest for the dungeon. And I think what's going to suck is now we're not going to get us a goddamn rent.
their full potential. We provide that care.
The Blue Dragon flight has
Excuse me, there's an herb down here.
terrible losses as of late. We must help them recover.
Have you brought good tidings? Oh.
Oh.
Aspects grace the water that feeds into the ruby light.
What do you mean the whelplings do not want to fly? This should be second nature to them.
Should be. Theoretically is. But it ain't.
Ouch! Careful, young one.
Okay, so if we go across this way, there should be a vendor here. Local trainer, training supplies. Ah, that'll cut it.
Nothing better in the
And sell all my junk. Alright, that's gone, that's gone. We can ditch that and that, honestly. Ditch that. Ditch these. We can ditch that now that we actually have a dagger. We don't want to use mana. Can drop that crap. I want to sell that stuff. Okay, not bad. I expected the organization to screw me over. They usually give 30 days before exams to study, but then the students of 25, 26. We've got 42 days. Hey! Every little bit. Ooh, excuse me. Every little bit, I imagine, helps, so.
The Isles have awakened.
I still don't have any rousing frost. Interesting. But I do has one of these. It requires level 50 of Dragonel's Herbalism to unlock an additional. That's it? Fucking right. I'll take that. Finesse, Herbalism, this. One of you is... Mark, no. Or 50 points of bountiful harvest. Okay, so I really gotta get cracking in that middle category. Get it. It helps me a lot. To be fair, if they gave me an extra week of studying or 2 weeks of studying, yeah, I probably would have benefited as well. I never tested good in school, like, at all. That wasn't me, that's for sure.
Good wind stream lately. How fare the winds today? Keep your call upon your Drake companion. Then drop off the edge while moving forward. You will glide to your destination.
Doing 4 of these and getting 4 bars almost of XP is a lovely thing.
The sky calls. As you aim for the ground, you'll pick up speed. Use this to fly faster, then level out to reach your destination.
Unfortunately, changed because we were too late. Subjects that we didn't complete. I got A's for a couple classes, B's for a few, and history and science were usually my for my C's.
Use your momentum to reach your destination.
Over here they use a system of A is the highest grade, B is the next, C is passing, D is like barely.
How fare the winds today?
And F is hot. No. Yeah, now we have like number percentages. We got freaking check pluses back in like 2005, 2006. Because my teacher told us about that, and my mom and I hated that. Well, they gave us a letter. So if you got an A or an A plus, you did really, really well. Then they wanted to do away with the plus and minus because a kid who got an A plus was pissed, or A minus was pissed that they were like half a point away from getting an A. I don't miss that part.
And for you to provide an extra set of eyes to help them. This is dragon riding. First, you will learn how to glide with a drake and move efficiently about the peaks. Come.
Do I actually have to listen to it?
Quick lessons.
Cancel that quest. I'm not doing that shit right now. I know you have to sit there for like 20 minutes, but the kind of hearts the progress we're speeding through with for the stream. This is the races. No, it's an IOU 75 rep for the consortium. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take the easy quests. Actually, hold on. We're going to do this first. Splat. There's a bait. Wink.
We serve life. Go with life. Life persists.
Do ducky quest real fast.
Our fire cleanses.
Our fire cleanses.
Life binder be with you.
Holf Aldan she.
Feather. 2 feathers. 3, 4. I said 4 back here. Excuse me. 4. Oops.
Have you come to trade? Do you feel the change in the wind?
We're picking up 3 ingredients and getting a bar of XP. You couldn't ask for a better time. Ruined. Need more of that guy. You only have to kill 1.
You have instructed this young one well, adventurer. As
Yeah, I
they
can sit here and
grow
watch that
prosper,
animation.
So shall the shrine.
You need something? How are you?
$1 million will do, but that's not what you're talking about.
See you later.
Add the toy. Consortium reputation. You have a theory? What's your theory? Is it a game theory? It's my favorite theory.
What is your need? The Queen's blessings upon you.
3 fiery spirits. Oh yeah, it's the one that's behind the cave. I remember that. Will YouTube translate Iraqi Arabic language? I mean, find out. I think my real question is, depending on what people say, it might, but some people might say things are a little messed up, and that's why it doesn't get translated. It actually worked the whole time, but you know, they said something mean or insensitive, and all of a sudden they're like, banned. It's like, yeah. Fiery spirits. Whee. Oops. I got. When do I learn that? Anyway. Ah, 25. Yeah. Because if it wants to translate it, that's kind of cool. If it does like translate and you write it and all of a sudden it says... Yeah, it translated it on my end. It didn't translate it for you, really? Oh, for me it does. I see it. Let's just see how are you. It might be. I don't know where the hell to even think that would be, but it's possible that you it is something. The no small amount of Google Translate I've had to use over the years. When people are talking about stuff and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hello. Good day to you. Safe travel.
Regent pouch. Craft a heart in a bottle with any crafting profession. You got it. I can do that. Let me do it in alchemy. I think I have to do it in alchemy, but you do speak? Hey, if it did it, that's badass. Because language barriers kind of suck when it comes for that for a lot of people.
How are you? Safe travels. Good day to you. Have a good one.
I mean, I imagine because it's a YouTube thing, but who knows?
Light bless you. Greetings.
Mind scales, cast off cloth, disenchant. Just give me the herbs, bro. Phantom knives. Yeah, do it again. Try it with something else. Oops, I need to activate the action bar before I do all that nonsense. Boop. We'll keep that over there. I got an awakened frost. You know what that means? By golly, we can make some potion. I'm still remarkable amounts of broke. So it'll be questioned, no need to answer it.
Finest goods in the Isles. May the waters protect you.
Wait, oh, that's the trade goods guy. I'm like, wait a minute, there was a trade good guy here with flasks, man. This is 5 gold is not a good price. Let's put it that way.
I await your
I know I'm not going to be in it long, but like, yuck. First craft.
The waters flow again.
Oh, that's why I'm like, wait a minute. I usually have this off. Turn off. Yes. Damn. I need to buy like a stack of 99 vials unless they let me make it with like a glass blowing glass blowing set. Edit mode. Nice. Shrink it a little bit. What do you play? What do you do?
Damn, translated all that. So I'd say it worked. So this should turn, yeah, replace eviscerate.
Damage duration.
Really? That's a stronger version of Envenom.
Poison knife.
Hey, if it actually translates it word for word, language barrier is about to go away, which is great. Because then if, you know, one part's hard, you could do it and it'll translate it.
You know what I mean?
Speak with this person.
Look down at your hooves.
Right. Next question. Do you now or will you ever have wings? Yes.
Lots of experimentation.
I hope to God that doesn't actually make it so I don't get alchemy or herbalism gear, because that would suck. Funny, but suck.
Because there's the equipment right there. The equipment right here.
5 vials, I can make an accelerated mana potion for that mana I don't have. That's crazy, though. Only needing 50? That's nuts.
Yeah,
It is a
she's all
day
done.
for flying.
Alchemist hat, require level 70. Ew. I mean, we're the chef. We're taking
Look
the
to
chef
the
hat.
skies.
I feel like it would be very clickbait of me to not need to get a maxed out cooking skill when we get to the later stuff. And get a glamour of a giant like chef deal going on.
The waters flow again.
I fishing, I'll do all kinds of stuff. We're gonna have a lot of WoW content. But in a way, and I'm gonna allude to this in the video that I'm gonna make. There's a lot of instances where
Translate is active for phone but not web. Web needs extra plugins to make it work.
really, I have no plugins for mine and it still works just fine for me. Unless it's just my YouTube studio doing it, but either way.
Oh, that's the one in the trees. Really translated by maybe Gemini? Maybe. It's possible. This is Isaac reference. There's going to be a lot of Isaac references, if we're being honest here. Because all the astrological signs are in there. Oops, forgot to hold shift. Or control, rather. Offer. Offer. Offer.
The Isles have awakened. I never gave up hope.
I think it's just up the path to the northeast. Why am I having to fly so far?
The Shaldorai stand strong.
The Isles welcome you.
Now, give me a moment. There is an herb over there. Warhawken bloom. Oh, I saw 50 and I'm like, damn, see what I mean? I'm already at herbalism 50. I'm not. Turn around, turn around, turn around. I remembered what I was doing. Oh, deadly. Crippling. There we go. Oh, I guess they were just over here. I was like, Dragon frogs. Five out of 8. Look, that'd be some fishing XP right there.
The waters flow again.
Need them back in the hollow. God damn it.
The Isles welcome you.
Alright, their quest chain is done.
Come to the
Yeah, let me go to the observatory.
I will introduce you to others who can provide you information about the other wondrous things you may do with your drake.
Except I'm gonna bleed the shit out of you with how fast this is gonna go. This guy's just above me and I'm already like, smash.
Caught a good wind stream lately.
If I actually had to race his dragon, he'd be doomed.
Oversees the rostrum of you have already met Salomo, our resident gliding expert. But there is another here.
I don't know why I got dismounted, but sure.
Seek out closer and see what she has to say.
Change the horns for the quest. There we go.
Am I dreaming? Now, back to my garden.
Hold on, I did it in the wrong order. Lagos. A group. I tried doing that lightning rush. It's not good. I'm sure it's great if you do the, you know, enough flying to the point that you can get the 10 charges, but
How fare the winds today?
otherwise it kind of feels a little slow. But that could just be me. Last time I played WoW effectively before I started streaming it a couple streams ago was at the season 1 or 2 of Dragonflight. Those races are easy enough, except for one of them was kind of a pain, but otherwise they're relatively easy.
Caught a good wind stream lately.
Return to the Ruby Life Shrine.
They are all over the Dragon Isles.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have to ride this dragon to the top of the tower. And then fly from there.
For now, farewell and discover all.
Put my phone in. It's at 30%. Oh, Alex Ross. I almost said Syndragosa. That's the other zone.
Is the land shifting?
Lion farted. Heard it here. Lion ripped one. Alright, well, you take your time to get to your pedestal. I'm gonna find this herb. 32 herbalism.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
Oh, where's another herb? Never mind, exploration experience will do it.
They dare strike at our home. Our queen.
Get rid of that. I don't think Trick is going to be that good. Am I streaming for fun or just stream once you play something? So, best way to answer it is I stream to have a consistent schedule, and more or less because my girlfriend made a very valid point that if I'm playing a game, I might as well stream it. And if I already did my stream for the day and I play something, I might as well record it because then I can use it for footage for editing because I actually really enjoy editing. So it's kind of me just adapting a skill set and hoping you guys stay along for the adventure. Kind of really what it boils down to.
I definitely stream for fun. There's obviously no monetary stuff going on with this. That being said, if that time ever did come to pass, I would like 1,000,000,000% be streaming longer. Yeah, she was absolutely correct to just, you know. You're already recording, you might as well get the footage. Like, I'm recording right now to use for footage for my video that I want to put out. I'm dead as hell. I don't know why I thought coming over to this part was a good idea, but we did it, and we're here, so... We're alive. Still have the aggro on our thing like we're not. But no, like... The reason I really started streaming was because I, A, needed a hobby, for one. B, I always missed doing it. And it was actually Ben who convinced me to, like, I was sitting in his office at work, talking with him, being like, hey, I kind of miss streaming a lot. Talked to Jess about it, and they're both like, yeah, absolutely, just start doing it again. So... And then I quit the job that was stressing me out to the ends of the earth. And aside from yesterday being an incredibly rough day, my new job is very nice. I enjoy it. But it's not even a fraction as stressful as my previous job, so even if things get stressful over there, it's really not that big a deal because I'm not being bombasted from every side by two frickin' morons. Yeah, what I do in the hospital it's had potential to be a lot of problems. And that is a mild representation of what it can be like working at one. Hey, where'd all the cliffs go, man? I need to kill like 3 of these. There's one. But now I want to go kill that rare up there. Because it's really easy. Also herb. Yoink. Oh, this shit again. Supposed to show you around. How much health? 13,000? Is he multiple people? No, he's not. Cool. Like sonar? Question mark? like someone walking on me. Stomp! Oh, God damn it, I can't dodge it. I was hoping I was going to be able to. Well, he's dead anyway. Shouldn't ask that question, to be honest. What question? You just asked hospital. I keep it plenty vague. I don't just dox the name of the place, because then that makes everything, you know, weird. It's very common knowledge that I work for a hospital. If there was only like one hospital in my country kind of thing, then yeah, that would be one thing. But I can think of like no small amount of them just in my state. Oh, I still had 5 seconds left to freaking slice and dice, man. I was like, I'm swinging with a purpose. Wait for it. And boop. No spike in my booty. Which I alluded to this earlier in the stream, but that's also the reason why I'm not just playing on my main account where I have access to a million things. Also has a lot to do with the fact that, like, the Real ID friend system would just, like, drop Ben's first and last name. And then, it would, like, you know, same thing to, like, to Soup. Like, that's not fair to them. They'll probably be playing, you know, like, if Ben plays, then he might be, you know, on his account, but I don't want to be any sort of reason why my friends have a bad time. There should be a streamer mode, but to all the research I did before doing this, there was not. But I ain't out here trying to dox my friends, so that's basically the short of it. I wouldn't be a fan if they did it to me, and I know they wouldn't be a fan if I did it to them. Another knowledge for herbalism. Don't mind if I do. What are we at now for knowledges? Okay, just that one. Never mind. I was getting all excited.
What's the situation? Report back.
I'm the situation. Versatility, mastery, ring. Yes, please. The quest for the ruby life pools? Yes, please.
I serve my queen.
Okay, I already got that one because it's freaking yelling at me.
We're just stabbing along. He didn't see me. We're okay. Right, that one is done.
Do they know the truths you kept from them? How you locked us away, denied our existence?
It was the only path to peace. The war that divided Dragonflight had to end.
Okay, he's slow as hell. I got him. Wait. Kick on that one. Put on like control 3, but it's okay. One's dead. Dead. It's over there. I'm just blind. I was looking right at it. Wait for me! Thank you. Get my quest completion even faster. A major domo. There's the egg I'm missing. It was like
We were meant to be the guardians of Azeroth. The forces you seek to unleash will imperil us all.
False queen. It is your blind allegiance to the Titans that threatens this world.
oh, because I'm still in combat with this one. Garrett lasts 6 seconds long and mutilate does an additional beat. Yes, please. Was the second longest stream on your channel? Yeah, because I think I did one that was like close to 6 hours, and it was, I think, a Final Fantasy one. I was gonna stop, and all of a sudden I looked and I was at 22 concurrent viewers, and I'm like, all right, clearly people are having a good time. So I had stayed on longer. Alright, Major Domo.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
We're like speed running Dragonflight right now. Not really, because we're doing every side quest and none of the actual, if we just did the major quests, we'd probably be higher, but we were 0 and now we are 21. So I'll probably stop in 20 minutes. That'll put us right at the 5-hour mark to make up for the other stuff. And we'll eat some food, sit out with my girlfriend and the baby.
until I go to work at 3:30. Unless Soup decides to randomly jump in and say, Derek, you're not working today. Because he does have the authority to just tell me I'm not allowed. And I have no reason not to just say, okay, and just not listen. Apply knowledge. Now, so Soup knows I need my my time off, so I can't be just using it to not go to work. People used to kill this boss like really fast when the expansion launched, and were skinning because it's a high skinning elite, and then you could just, and people were killing it by like the second, just because of everyone needed it for the quest because it was a brand new quest, so everyone was doing it. It's genius. I even jumped in on that a few times.
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
I was like, that sounds like a good idea. Shoulders that I don't even have. All right. Crit and mastery. Stats I like. Yes, please. Hey, Major Domo, you're slow as shit. Smash.
My queen.
I saw an herb logo.
Mighty blow. I will call for aid.
I will be fine, Solistra. The eggs?
Rescued. Safe. None remain in the clutches of the primalists.
Oh, this again. Alright, we're gonna die for this, but it's okay. Go, 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 go. Yay! I did it first! I got the I got the thing before it happened. Before we got blown off the rocks and died.
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
I will listen. Please, find Rathian. He will
Alex
need
Trust, so your health is
aid
fine.
if we
You're
are to
good.
renew the obsidian
You didn't take that
glowstone.
much damage. What the hell? Hold on. Hold the front door. Okay. I was gonna say. Well, that's easy. That's 1,500 easy XP right there. I thought there. Oh god, it is here. I was gonna say I thought there was gonna be a pull for stuff, and I'm like, awesome. I haven't had the XP buff this whole time. Mostly because I didn't want to travel to freaking major cities. Dark Spear Dash. That's where apparently the Turbulent Time Ways is apparently a drastic EXP thing. So same with Time Wall, like they're just really good XP. Oops, no. I was just closing the menus. I don't want to stop spinning. Oh, god damn it. Let it be. I think this is the last day, didn't it? So it was like the last day of the Midsummer Festival till 7/5. Oh no, we still got another week. Yeah, Midsummer ends. I've never done any of these like Auction's Dance Party, the Loomis Luminaries. Like, I've never done any of these events, so I think it'd actually be kind of cool to start doing them again and get like a first reaction. I'm here to turn in my things.
Admiral's favor, friend. Good day to you.
There you go. Tell us advice for life. Hey. you should, in life at least, in my opinion, always at least try. I made the mistake of never really applying myself early on in life, and I came to regret it much later. Many not know this, but Ben and I want to develop a video game.
I have gathered the Black Talon, and we are preparing to
If I knew, / if my school
your presence on this mission is
don't do milk and drink your
They
alcohol.
are formidable soldiers.
The Obsidian Citadel
School,
may
okay.
hold secrets
Peripheral alcohol. I'm like, wait, what?
I would not.
Also, make sure you drink milk with nothing in it, like no strawberry stuff. It triggers a lot more people than you think it does. And the fun ones, like Randall and my girlfriend, make fun of it, but they're not actually mad about it. But yeah, you should at least endeavor to apply yourself, because I would have happily been happier in school if I knew computer science and coding and game development
Stay true.
was important. Like the filming classes,
Is there something you wish to discuss?
like all of that would have been really handy for me to have in my later years. I didn't think it would be useful, but I was wrong.
Once you've finished your assessment,
Are you
we'll
a
begin the
criminal?
assault.
Absolutely I am. For those who don't know, it is a joke. I probably shouldn't fight multiple. I'm not on a tanky character. Here, you guys hold that. Stone. Got one of those. Everybody gets a bleed. Yes, just as I'm also a criminal. She would know. She sees me drink, like, gallons of milk all the time. With no regard for anyone's safety, not even my own. And if I was ever lactose intolerant, the world would just have to kill me. So...
Victory lies ahead.
Because I would not stop. Shitting my brains out is not something that I fear. Stomach issues, hardly. Winning unfairly is still winning. Excuse me? There's a lot of good tutorials on YouTube to help learn coding for, like, game development. Unless you're doing, like, obviously, you know, Python and... Yeah. But that's what Ben and I want to do. It was something I thought about for, like, the channel. Because there's membership videos, and a lot of people don't like them. But I thought about doing, like, cooking videos or stuff like that. And Ben and I, making our game and stuff, would want to do, like, here you go. If you're this, you get early access to see how it's coming along, you know, stuff like that. Damn, they're getting chopped up.
Remain vigilant.
I want to do all 8 like I did on my other character, but that's a little too spicy for a rogue right now. Oh, absolutely. I have no issue learning it now. But even since I was 8 years old, I loved the idea of game development, streaming, you know. I didn't know it was streaming at the time because, you know, it was, you know, 1996. But, like, the idea of just entertaining people, making them laugh, playing video games. I loved video games even back then, so... Yeah, like boot.dev is a real good one for, especially if you want to learn like Python-based coding and everything. Like, there's a lot of good places to learn. GD Quest is a good one if you want to learn more about like Vampire Survivor, like Brotato type games. Like, there's a lot of things. And as much as I love where I work, if I was able to have a full-time doing this, I could interweave all of those said projects that I want to do. Like, I could do one stream, a bonus stream of just, you know, game development, idea, like slapping ideas. Like, there's a lot of things I could do that make me happy to with the idea of doing.
Some of those crafted weapons
I just
have
need
surely fallen
time.
into
Time is
Jarrett
like the
hands.
one thing
They'll be
that
used against us.
will always be against us, so that's why my advice for life is apply yourself and do the things you've always wanted to do. Like I told my girlfriend, was it like last week, a few days ago, whatever it was, that she should, like Randall even knows this. Randall, don't you agree that Jess would make a great DM for like Dungeons and Dragons?
I suspect the Jordan have instead used their elemental magic to crack the earth beneath the citadel.
Not for, like just the gameplay, but like, you know, addressing the world, putting it out there, and like, you know, exactly. Like,
a challenge for us as well.
I think she'd be great at it.
Will only aid the Jarrett in defending them.
It gets to itch the RP itch that she has, and then at the same time, you know, yeah, and she can go off script and do stuff, and it doesn't always have to be NSFW, like the places that she RPs all want to do.
Let us review Rathian's
But like,
preparations for the assault.
like in Ark, she always had a million ideas, so, and she sticks to her stuff. Like if she says Raptors only, it's Raptors only. It's weeks of story to allow Griffin writing, or you know, we were all there, we all witnessed it firsthand. Yeah, like somebody will say, I drink that random potion. She goes, cool. You start shitting your brains out. Just without missing a stride.
I value your judgment. You are correct. Our forces are few in number.
Granted, it wouldn't be so, you know.
But you forget.
Sometimes crying does help, and then sometimes
I
it,
am an
you know.
incalculable advantage, and I will not.
Rathian, I hate you. I will deny your legacy by just not doing your quests. How's that? Actually, I have to. I have no choice. But, like, it's nice to think that I could. Also, don't fear failure. Don't do it.
Azeroth faces many threats.
That's another big piece of advice. Don't fear failure.
The moment we have prepared for is at hand.
It's rich coming from me, who fears failure, but, like, don't do it. It's not worth your energy to fear it. Do it. Do something you want. It might not. It'll never turn out good the first time, ever. But it's better than not doing anything about it.
Aspect's grace shine down on you. Welcome. It has been so long.
We got 5 minutes left on stream. You know, I'm just gonna ditch these. I really don't feel like doing the races right now. They're easy enough XP, but I just don't feel like doing them, and they're just gonna piss me off when they show up on the log, and I'm like, oh, I haven't done that quest in that area, and then it's a race. Excuse me, I want to land on that. Also, don't listen to your internal monologue all the time. Heed it. Don't freaking let it rule you, because then that's how fear gets you. What was that thing in that movie? Don't ever let fear rule your heart, because then it rules your head or something like that. That's my mid-30s sage wisdom of shit that I messed up and learned from. Which is actually going to kind of be the focus of that WarCraft video that I'm going to do. I already have like the key points I want to make. Not scripted, because then it just feels like I'm reading off a piece of paper, and I don't like that. But I want to at least have the key points to make my point. That I no-lived the shit out of WoW to the point that I couldn't enjoy playing it. And I learned coming back after that 4-year break from the start of Dragonflight that taking a break was what I needed, because now that time is a limited commodity. I can actually enjoy what I'm doing and not, you know. There's still moments where I'm like, oh, I want to go, get out of my way, go. But, like, that's not me trying to hit max level in the first 2 days, or... Now, am I going to read every quest? No. No. Not even once. I'm not doing that again. Because then if I did want to do Mythic Plus for a stream, I'll end up never being there. By the time I read even freaking half of Dragonflight's quest logs and whatnot. It'll already be well into the, like, 3rd expansion from it. New Venom is a little spicy. Well, if this droplet wants to count as out of the 12, that's fine. I didn't think it would count. My thing is, now do I even use Slice and Dice? Because if I'm spamming in Venom all the time, I'm getting time of Slice and Dice for free. So I don't know if it's actually even worth it to Slice and Dice anymore. It might be. Like... I'll still inevitably care, which is a good example, about, I'll still care about, like, you know, making sure I'm performing as good as I can. My reflexes are still relatively good, but I'm just not going to no-life it and all of a sudden be like, I'm behind now. There's a lot of things added to the game that allow you to catch up for people who don't have as much time, which I think is great. Some people may hate it, some people don't, but personally it works good for me. So 2 more elementals. I know it's already at the 5-hour mark, so I gotta wrap these quests up and then close her down, eat some lunch with the family, and then go to work. Again, unless Soup wants to say I have the day off, which I'm not going to argue it with him. I'll happily take it. Damn, the damage over time with the Venom and everything now is wild. It's like a lot.
The waters flow once more. The Isles have awakened.
Okay, their quest is done. Maybe. Hold on. I clicked the wrong button. I went real slow. Herb. Titan Touch Bubble Poppy. Oh, it's my first time getting one. Awesome. Love that. Whoa. More Bubble Poppy. It was what, 50 for the second thing? Hold on. We'll see if on our way to the next place we can't find 8 more herbs. I need to remove that one. I don't want the brakes on my... Wither Bark should definitely give me a point up, and that gives me another knowledge, which is awesome. Also, any wrestling fans out there? The new Danhausen stuff with the Miz is freaking hilarious to me.
Here, punk. Yeah, we ain't going into that quest right now. This time to end stream, I just want to see if we can't get lucky real fast and then. God damn it, is there a friggin' critter that I missed that I hit and all of a sudden now I can't fly? Hate that shit. Honestly, I'm gonna move Slice and Dice off for now. There's no other herbs. There it is. I love when it's Bubble Poppy. It has the highest chance right now of pissing me off because it didn't give me a damn point. This is like most focused I've been on flying by a node, not just going, whatever. I've also gained a lot of experience from it. Any more, please? Wow, none of those are points. That's just upsetting.
We serve once more.
Leave a bee alone.
Never gave up hope.
Okay. I see they also made Dragonflight easier where you don't have to manage the energy by gliding correctly. Yeah, now it's less about that. You have, besides the fact any mount, you have 3 charges to regenerate one of these. Everything has 6 charges. Honestly, like, I've never ran out of charges. The 10-second recharge kind of sees to that. Let's go to the observatory where we can be at least getting rested experience while we're off. Because we want the XP. Hold on, herbs. It's not up here. Oh, it's 1 tier down. Why are none of these giving me points, man? I need the points, please. Actually, hold on. Okay, so I do need to. So yeah, I'll just max this one first. That seems fine. And you can divert back to the old flying, I guess. I don't dislike dragon riding, but I understand for people who have a hard time doing it, why having it go back to the original of just aim and fly. Yeah, stuck. Alright. Let's yeah, okay, we ain't got no vials because we're freaking broke.
Hey there, see you.
Yeah, there's a big man that's walking with the trade goods.
What
Big man.
service may I offer?
Well, I want 20. Ow. I want to sell all my crap. Alright, we're kind of back in it. create this one. That puts us to 12.
The Isles welcome
Boop, 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 boop.
until we meet again.
I think it's probably me over here, and there was a journal over here. Now I know how to open it. Create one of these for first time. Salvage these mana pots, because oh god, that was enough XP to put me to the next level. Yeah, man. Let's do vial experimentation. Well, we didn't blow up, so, you know, take it where you can. Patron orders. Oh, yeah, that's right, these things. I remember these things. Experiment with that because it's a first craft. We didn't blow up and lose half our health. That's always nice. I specifically love not blowing up.
We serve once more.
And we can't make the rest of our stuff. Alright, cool. Slap our talent over in... You know what? Yeah, just Seal Fate. I'm not against that one, but like, our crits that generate a combo point generating an additional. It's pretty. I like it. So we start at level 0. And because I created the character, zoomed in, hid the UI, and took the picture. Wait, hold the front door. Is that actually a lethal or non-lethal? Oh, it's a non-lethal. Never mind. I was thinking I was going to be able to do deadly and wound, but it's lethal and non-lethal. Anyway, so we started at 0 effectively, and now we are 23 and like a third-ish. Okay, just over a third, technically. We're at 37%. Tomorrow there won't be a stream. We are going on a family day to the beach, which will be fun. If I find any fun pictures that don't, you know, dox anybody, location otherwise, I might snag a picture to start putting more community posts for you guys to interact with. Other than that, I will see you all again on Friday, which might be a longer stream because I'm off that day. And then Isaac will be for those who don't know, Binding of Isaac is on Sunday, which that will resume next week. So everyone have a good one. Hit sub if you haven't, and have a good one.